Well, hello everybody, Pat Coulter here. Welcome back. Hopefully you are back with us and/or joining us the first time. This is the GC Open Doubles Championship semi-final. The match is between Jenny Clark, Stephen Mulliner, Ewan versus Ewan Burridge, and Callum, whose name just went straight out of my mind. Apologies, Callum. Sorry about that. I don't know where that's gone from, but it's gone. So it's Callum Johnson, obviously, and it's Hoop 1, and it's going to be a tough one.
We'll clarify first.
Yeah, okay. So it'll be a tough session. I think I'll just clarify for you the format. I mean, it is the best of. So we're just double checking the format for it. I mean, it will be in line with tournament regulations. People are missing me. I'm not. You're not hearing me. And it is best. So it is best. Can I just double check that you can hear me? People are saying they can't. Alison's saying I'm not here, thanks. Susan Barnes, thank you. Oh, you can hear now, so that's all right, we're back. So there's always a little bit of delay, which is usually me being operator. What we want to do is make sure we got the camera first, commentary second. Right, thank you very much. Thanks for your patience, by the way, and your encouragement. Tolerance is another word, by the way. Right, let's move on to that. Ewan's got his long walk on.
Pardon me.
And it looked like Jenny and Stephen were fine-tuning grip there. But, thank you, Alex. Glad the sound's good. Just been trying to work out what's going on. That was all about position. This is going to be a game of tactics from Stephen and Jenny, and I think this is something more direct from Callum. Well, he isn't afraid of it, is he? And then we were talking about these hoops, and they can do with being a bit of bullying from time to time. So there we are. We've got lots of little movement behind me, so I got distracted. So yes, Stephen's just run that hoop, largely because of Callum sort of bouncing off the corduroy. But as I say, you can bully them, but you've got to get it just right in order to do it. Okay, where are we now? There's lots of talking, no camera cover. Right, here we go. So a nice smooth shot. Len can't quite see where it's going. Oh, just drifting past. So if we hold with this shot, then we get a better idea. You see the different sense of pace there. And that's, well, there you go. I think most people will be happy with that. I think I'd take that.
In a bit.
Come on, Reese, that's not fair. You mean he's scared of hitting the ball hard? No, he's been quite chirpy this morning. I've seen him around. He looks happy enough. He's just beaten his dad. Maybe he's sort of thinking about that. Hope you like the background music if you can hear it. It's all very. Oh, that was unlucky. All that needed was a little touch on the blue and it would have been perfect. Yeah. Well, there's a tonic, isn't there? Can we see the wider shot, please? Thank you. So you can see that's good judgment of length, isn't it? And Karen's going through. Can someone check the Croquet skills, the scoring board? They've doing it wrong. They've got games, not points. Thank you, Susan. Well spotted. We got Von. Yeah. We got two volunteers who are doing it for the first time today. So again, we keep saying this. It's that record, but why not? Volunteers, right? Bear with us, please. We'll see. Let you know what our response time is like. But thank you. Well spotted. And there's our, oh look, we've got the Budleigh helpers are all on a little bench there, including with a cup of tea. I haven't had a cup of tea joke for 2 days now. Come to think of it.
No,
there's the cup of tea, but it's not ours. We'll remind him when he comes back, Paul, won't we, that he's walking around. Ooh. There's a slight argument whether to be on the, we were looking at on the left hand side of the board and try to get the in off. Key is always to clear. Yeah. There we go. Here's the tea man. We've been watching our director on camera walking cups of tea around people, but not to this team. In the off in here, never mind. He didn't come in, I thought he had come in. Oh, he's in now. So again, that's a very nice line for the yellow. It's got a clear shot. Blue's in sight of where blue is, please. Alright, so I think Callum is tempted to take yellow. I think that's his dilemma. Can he afford to leave yellow there? No, he doesn't. He's worried of putting. He's worried about putting blue near yellow. Clearly, but he's decided that he has to do that in order to force. So he's tried to get it right so that it gives black shot at it. It's yellow. Stephen's. Oh, that's a clever little number. Because what he's done is he's maximised it. Look at that. Sort of a double block. And Ewan's okay, except Jenny's got a shot here. So again, if we hold this shot, this will be a good example of perfect position. And We just watch the body language and watch the head to make sure it's staying down. Ooh, head was up a bit quick, but it still was through nicely. And she looked like she was confident with that shot. The score still hasn't changed, so it's still 2-1 on the game. Excuse me, I'm going to have to go and do that now.
Different angles, then one.
Oh yeah.
First entry, 1, 2, 3.
Yeah. Right, sorry about that everybody. I'm trying to get someone to go down to our little scorers to correct it. I thought it was happening. I thought Alison had one of the people who popped down to do that. We'll find out. So we are listening. Susan, we are listening, just haven't got it fixed yet. So you might see it go, oh my god, in a minute. So that looks like a very nice black, doesn't it? But of course, yellow is, oh, well it did look like a very nice black. So he had to hit that, didn't he? To, oh. I've sent Mike over to. How is it? Just that. Let's see who that is. Oh, that was a nice clearance. And you can see in this game how it varies in terms of the shots. They've got the full range, haven't they? Just that's positional shot, go up, and he's so confident in terms of his partner. And that looks, the intention is a block. I don't think it's a good one because Stephen didn't spend long looking at it. That's very sensible. Been down in the shade, isn't it? Yesterday it was so windy we had an umbrella on the roof. Oh yes. Right.
Adrian had spoken to him already, and he's happy with it.
Oh. Oh right, okay. Right. I'm misreading the scoreboard. That's fine. So we're just double checking. So have we corrected the score thing? Because I'm getting confused, Adrian, as a commentator.
What do you mean?
On the Google, yes. So it is the game. Yes, sorry. I've been misreading this scoreboard, so apologies. But it's 2-1 at the moment. So, sorry to be nice and quiet for a change, just typing a message reminding people we played at Herbert Park, that we are hosting the live stream here at Budleigh. That was a team from Czech Republic, Spain, and obviously Herbert Park itself. We had a great time, well hosted by Herbert Park, thoroughly enjoyed it, and it was memorable to say the least. And it was successful from our point of view because we qualified for the next year's championship, but it was overall it was a successful and event. But I'm just sending out a message there, a message to the Zing captains to say yes, come and visit us at Budleigh, if only on live stream. Just about to send that message. So this is a game of people being confident in their own shots, isn't it? They know exactly what to do and they have the range of shots in order to do it. Excuse me. Now, again, with the question of we were watching a game earlier where those was with me about whether to hit it hard or. I know. This really is a good debate, isn't it, about how hard you need to hit it in order to get it through. I think there's an argument to go that you can force it through, but you've got to get it just so. And if, of course, the counter argument is if it's a bit soft, it'll just, and you haven't got it just so, it'll wobble. I'm sure you guys will have another view on it. There's lots of wiring happening here, isn't there? And that's just things aren't going. So we're getting feedback from the viewers that it's a bit hazy, jerky, and the pictures on all cameras. Just to let you know, and it's very been glitchy for the past 5 minutes.
Check it out.
So we're having a look now. Thank you very much for picking that up. Yeah, and John Bishop says it's all cameras, it's not just one.
Oh wow.
Okay, because it's definitely hazy what I'm seeing here. But the what I'm seeing on YouTube looks good. This is quite a tense game, isn't it? I mean, we're just watching it and sort of enjoying it, but the players seem to be feeling the pressure a bit, or some of them are particularly. See, this is very hazy. So what we'd like to do is just if within the next 1 minute, could people just let us know within the next minute that whether the picture is hazy or jerky,
Which view?
and which view. So is it? So I will. So at the moment, this is Callum playing the shot. Now, is that Callum playing the shot from the boundary? Is that a good picture or not? Okay.
Not a good shot. Too.
It wasn't a good shot, but so on the next camera, for this of Stephen, can people confirm whether this is a good picture? So, John Bishop, was that current camera? Was that the Callum shot? Alison saying that was good. So we're now doing the Stephen Mulliner shot, which is red, just from behind, in front of the hoop. Was that clear, please? Stephen Mulliner, a little soft.
What the shot?
Are you talking about the shot, Alex? Thank you. Are you talking about Steve? Can you just say Stephen Mulliner? Just so yes, no. Is that shot? Jerky, still jerky and freezy. Right. So this is Ewan. Can we just concentrate on Ewan, please? Can you just tell us what the Ewan shot was, please? Staccato. Well, I've heard Ewan's shots described many ways, Judith. Thank you very much. I never heard it that one before. Okay, we're trying to understand what it is. So, who's?
Yeah, that's a good couple of excuses there.
Now, John Bishop and Alison said it was good. Now, this is Jenny. Can we just check Jenny's shot quickly there, please? Yes, no? Jerky, is that? All right, okay. So the shot, I'm going to, because you're a bit later than we are, so where are we now? So this is Callum from the boundary, blue. You just did the reverse, didn't you, with the other boundary? What's the Callum shot? So we've got a low frame rate on Jenny's shot. We get now technical feedback.
Okay.
And Alex has said this is Zoe Tech. Does that make sense to me?
No.
Zooming and panning is always a bit jerky, but then we're looking at effective frame rate. So room for confusion. There we go. Well,
Oh, down there as well. Okay.
so the Callum boundary shot was good, and then it changed as it got closer. It went jerky. So that's what the camera twitched and went jerky.
It's trying to keep up with the movement of the ball now.
Yeah, was that might, Alison? That might be our handheld one from the corner boundary.
They are having problems with it. We've lost the Wi-Fi.
So we are apparently having a Wi-Fi signal issue as well. So that doesn't help anyway. Anyway, we're trying our best. So 2-2. Sorry, it can't be 2-2, can it? That looks like they're on. That can't be the score is not 2-2.
No, it's 3-2 somewhere. Right, we're putting 2 now.
So it's
Sounds good.
we're looking at how wide covered. No. We need a runner. We need someone to check the score in a minute, please. That'd be helpful. Ah, right. So so 100% not a camera issue, more the Wi-Fi. That's the slight agreement from a couple of people. So we think it might be that. So yeah. Still 2-2. The school. We're not up to date. We're checking. Thank you, John. It's a red clip on 5, so it's 3-2 to Jenny. That's interesting, isn't it? They've come back well. Thank you for that. The Wi-Fi issue might also be affecting our 2 scorers who are sitting there underneath there. So they're trying their best to do the right thing.
So what's the score?
It's 3-2 to Stephen and Jenny. What? What do you mean?
The score is
No, it's 2-2.
What a new live one.
No.
It's right on, James. Must be a delay.
So we're just trying to work out sequencing issue and scoring, because I got YouTube on live as well as the screen that we're feeding to you, and we've got the scores are showing. I'm seeing 2-2 to all, but someone else is seeing 3-2. Is the tall mallet the same as the Reaver mallet, or am I getting confused? I know we had a conversation about this yesterday. That's number one question. And number 2 question was, yeah, thank you, John. It's still 2-2 out there on that. So it's now gone 3-2. Has that changed, everybody? On the scoring?
Bit of a lag.
There's a bit of a lag. But we're now on just checking. Good, thank you, John. Thanks everybody for joining in and helping. It's nice to know we got an audience. I haven't had the dog who watched the Croquet from Ireland online yet. I'm still waiting for that I must dig that out as a shout out. Be nice to have the pooch watching it, or it might be too hot for it. Be wise.
I'm going to find you another commentator.
Yeah. I've just been told finding another commentator, I must be about to be sacked. It's pleasant thought. No, someone else to come and join in. Oh, there are we about to get a masterclass in terms of jumping and everything? Yes, very nice. Great shot, wasn't it? So Ewan's going, huh, how did they get away with that? Look at that, and he's in the jaws. So you can always tell with Ewan's body language. Actually, you're right, that is the same mallet that Juan is using. Because we were talking with Mark Hutley earlier, and it was definitely that profile. So Ewan is sort of in I'm disgusted mode. You know, like, how did Stephen jump that without touching my ball? Because that would have been the consolation prize. Yesterday, Chris, there was a couple of Spaniards, or at least one who were using a wooden mallet with quite a thin shaft. So maybe not, but yeah, it was quite interesting. I had Chris Clark commentating with me then. He was talking about some of the stuff. Oh, that's a... So this is going to start to get quite tense. Well, how the devil are you, Gary? Nice to see you. How's the quarter-final going on between Reg and Toby and Mohammed and Mohammed? We don't know, I can't see it just yet. You know the layout here better than most. We'll get back to you on that as soon as I can get a little green helper to have a pop out. And good evening. Hope it's nice and cool there, Gary. Oh, the intent was evil, wasn't there? We've got a request from Gary Phipps. If we could just let him know what's happening between Reg and Co.
Reg's game. Okay.
Yeah, please, Adrian. Thank you. Just send Adrian off. Gary went straight to the top. Got the technical director to go and have a look. Thank you very much. Okay. There he goes, off to find out. That's what we like to see. I see Mark's floating around in his yellow shorts still, but oh, does hit it nicely though, doesn't it? What was that?
A nice hit.
Nicely, I said.
Yes, I know.
I mean, someone's taking the mickey out of me in here. I shall remember that. Was that a nice hit, Jan? And my fellow commentator has popped up on a fellow commentator for later in the week, Richard Gardner, and he thinks it's bandwidth or Wi-Fi issue, and he's also pointed out, which we know, that the score is 3-2, etc., etc. Got that bit, thank you. And by the way, it's
One game up and 6-1 up in the
Reg's to ask, because Gary Phipps has asked, and we always respond to a Gary Phipps question. Reg is 1-0 up and 6-1 up in the second game, just to let you know, and to fill in the gap. That's Reg and Toby against Mohammed and Mohammed. Right, well, we're having a walk around here. All the balls are scattered about. So this will be a demonstration of tactics, where to put the ball so that you don't get hit, and or where to put the ball where if you do get hit, your opponent ball disappears. I was re-mallets. I was talking to Chris Clark. In fact, he was on Chris Clark yesterday about this, and he was, I think he was saying that they're still at the early stage in terms of the mallets, in that reliability is not 100%. He said, I'm pretty sure he said something to do with the glue and the heads. Has different characteristics deliberately with the fitting somehow, and I didn't quite understand it. I'll ask him again. And until that's right. So we've now got an advert for Budleigh ice cream in Budleigh to say that Sam and Co have gone into town for an ice cream. It is very warm in here. Anyway, it's nice to see you all keeping in touch. Jos Riva makes the mallets, for anyone who wants to know. What we might try and do is, if we get a chance, we'll see if we can borrow one and get a close-up on a camera for you guys at some point. Whoever's got one. Okay, we'll do that. I say I think from what Chris Clark was saying, said they're nice mallets, maybe not for him, because for an AC he thought it was a bit too big a head or something. But he was also saying that it felt good, but as I say, like anything, it's got to be proven. So there we are. Offer your availability to try them out. You might get one for free. No one believed that, did they? Full 3 at the moment.
One. Five. 4 strong.
Oh. Yeah, it is true actually. I mean, Gary's just pointed out that Stephen's missing a bit, too much more than we would normally expect. Oh, that was all right. That's when you want to hit it. That's the time to hit it. So and it might be almost perfect in terms of blocking it. I can't quite see from this particular angle. So the question now is perfect position. Taking her time. Is that racing on? No, it's just, I think that's visible. I can't see it from this particular angle, but I suspect, yeah, I think you can see that. Oh yeah. That did run on, didn't it? And what they're trying to work out is where the red is. Black can get black can get it. No, it's not. Is it? Oh, red's wired.
Yeah, red is, yeah.
Red's wired, so that's interesting. So they can afford. Oh, you're going for it. Well, that's interesting.
It's a plan checker.
Now, that was a weird shot. Yep. That was very nice. I'm on, yeah, I'm on at the moment. How are you doing? Just having people popping into the commentary booth just to see how we are. Just at a tense moment whether see what Ewan will take on. See you in a minute. Yeah. What? Yeah, that's one I did. So a nice bit of stuff on mallets. I've got a PCF one which has got brass ends. I got it sort of from someone when I was first trying it. It was quite nice, very tingy. Quite like it, but I've just put a travel handle on it and that's changed its characteristic a little bit. Travel handle with an extra 2 inches so it swings differently, but it's quite nice. Yeah, that's a nice angle for the Stephen Mulliner shot, just to watch his preparation. Takes his time and has a go, but no. Not fazed by that at all though, is he? I mean, I think that's the characteristic of all of these players. It's the next shot that matters, not the one that they've just done. Yeah. He's not. Yes, Ian's not on top form today. One of you has made a comment on the chat, and one of my fellow colleagues in here has also made a similar point. I went, how unfair. Now that was a very nice shot, hitting off and just rolling into the jaws. Stephen's laughing at it a bit, or wincing. We just heard that Sam Cuthbert had been in for an ice cream. Didn't bring any back, I noticed, but there we go. I'll ask him about that later. It's attracting quite a bit of interest, this game. I haven't heard how the other games are going. No one's popping in and out. So, good luck, Jenny. This is going to be a tricky shot. A lot of break up on the camera there. So that should be 4-all.
I'll get the shots on one. 2-2. Position.
Yeah, Ewan's not 100% happy, but then I think that's his characteristic, isn't it? Bit quick. Bit quick and behind. This is a test of our new netting. We put some new netting up across the end of the lawn. Back to the ball stop. We'll find out. Oh, well, the board stopped it. Oh, we've got the first one I've seen today of a mullen and a drop in or lie down. Oh, here we go. Everyone's doing it, aren't they? Too hard, I think.
They've expanded in the heat, the hoops.
Well, I suppose the worry was the ball behind. I suppose if you go in cautiously and lay up too much, you're just opening yourself to be knocked wild. So, and then it becomes a game of perfect placements, perfect positioning. This should be a straightforward stop shot, yeah, nicely done. Yeah, that's a good shot. We could now see Callum contemplating, oh dear. Yeah, the correct shot. Oh no. Nice shiny hoops, aren't they? I have to say, but my goodness, that wobbled off. Wow. Well, black's in a good position if it has a shot to jump. Blue's got an in off. So it's a question of where blue ends up. This is really a tactical shot here.
Bandwidth makes sense.
So what's having a battery going?
Oh. Going.
As you said, you need a runner. This is good,
That was a nice shot. Push it straight up, straight as far as you could onto the boundary. That's always. Ooh, this could be a very delicate in off if he hits it hard. I suppose that's the way to do it. Oh yeah. Now that's why you hit it hard. Hit the ball, get topspin, and go back and come in. That's a really excellent shot by Callum. Well done, Callum. Wow, Callum.
two like it. Or three.
Hello.
How are we doing?
Oh, pace, and it's going to slow. No, it's not. Oh, nearly did. And a curve. Oh, that's the second drop in, lie down. Well, this is it. Well, we can see what the combination will be if it ends up in the jaws. So just being nice and quiet watching this because it's tense and it's, well, obviously not for you and he's having a laugh. It's just basically his way to relax. Oh, that might just be enough. Yeah, makes it a little difficult. Amazing. Amazing shot, wasn't it? Real bonus. So the exercise class behind us is just open, which means we can open the back doors, so we actually can get a draft started to circulate here. Alex is just saying maybe your laptop's getting too hot. The OBS laptop, the one that's driving it, overheating.
Could be. Everything's overheated. But don't know what we can do. An ice pack?
An ice pack that will just give it a bit of air. So, guys, tell me what you think. Do you want us to do non-stop commentary, or are you happy the way I'm doing it with the odd wittering, the odd comment? What else would you like us to do? Not often I ask people to do you really want me to shut up, but it's a fair question, isn't it?
You can just pick that yellow off.
I can hear the murmur of voices outside. That might mean other results of other games are finished. I haven't had a chance to have a look around. Nice shot. That was offline, considering how critical that shot was. It was quite a miss. And they're through. So that's 6-4. So they've done very well, Ewan and Callum, to get on top on this game. No, it's just shutting over. I might get a little bit of a breeze.
On now.
So it's quite crowded out there on the patio. Shall we? Let's see. Chris, either of you two want to join me? No. 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 You and Chris. Oh, sorry, I forgot about these.
They're probably on the break, and they're breaking. 1-1.
I just asked this Chris and Chris and Ian either would like to come and commentate. No. I just made an ironic request of Chris Clark and Ian Murray as whether they wanted to commentate, and no, I don't blame them. My fault. I shouldn't have put them in the embarrassing position of asking them that. This will be a good shot, won't it? It's a tough game here. Oh, that was excellent, wasn't it? That's 6-all then, is it? No, 6-5, 6-5, sorry. Nice clearance. hitting it was the most critical thing there. Take the angle after, but it was. So it gives Callum a big shot. Oh, excellent shot. Excellent shot. No, that was a pressure clearance, wasn't it? And Stephen's straight onto it. He knows what he's going to do. There's no hesitation about choice of shot here, is there? Had to clear. That's all he wants to do. So again, Ewan was going back quite a distance to make sure that it's not a target. Oh, perfect. I thought that was going to race on. I'm sure everyone did. I think we've just seen that answered. So Stephen's coming up to do. He's going for. Oh, that was a big shot. Had to get that, I think. I don't know. Hope you're enjoying this match. It's quite tense, isn't it? Oh, it's very good, isn't it? But again, old Callum still can see it. I think that's a good angle. If you stay with that one, please.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, so they're not going to 10.
Hmm?
They're not going to best of 10.
What's the best of 3?
It's the best of 3.
Right. So no break for the wicket. They're straight round, straight on.
Chris needs a break.
They look like they're coming in temporarily.
Yeah.
They might be heading in. Yeah, they are all heading in for a quick break. We're going to just take a little pause to let the camera operator. Chris is out there on a hard slog. We'll come back to you in a couple of minutes. Shall we just go off and? Hello everybody, the second game is underway. You probably will have just noticed the pictures have appeared again. I look forward to commentating for you. This is the second game of the semi-final. Ewan and Callum are 7-5. They won the first one 7-5 against Stephen Muller and Jenny Clark. It's 1-0 and Stephen and Jenny are 1-up after hoop 1. Like everything, we're all underway. Good. So we're just happy the tournament managers come in to make sure we're happy, which is nice. Thank you, Richard Milton, for an excellent, well-organised event. And here we go. So we're just. So that was a nice black, wasn't it? It's a nice approach, and not sure he wanted the blue there. It's a bit short. I'm just making sure that you can see everything on YouTube as well. I will. So we're just catching up with various bits and gossip, and people who previously were with us may have heard a discussion about the Reaver mallet. We've actually got one here. It's a spare mallet, which Ewan has too. He's it's a new one, and he's just lent it to us just to have a look at it and everything like that. So we're giving you some feedback from some players who've never used it before. Interesting conversation, which was nice. Anyway, he's not using it on this particular game, but he's up for it. But it's nice of him to lend it to us. So, can I do the usual "Can you hear me?" check? Well, I've been not intrusive. I've never been told that before. Thank you very much. That's interesting. I just saw a message and it's now disappeared. That's interesting. That's steady commentary, not intrusive. Thank you, Alison. Nice to hear you. We must remember we can't chat when we're playing. Look forward to seeing you in Nailsea. Thank you. So, I mean, we got the mallet at the time. We'll just keep it. Whoops, sorry. But we can use it later. Yes, it's very twisted grip. Yeah, the other one. So I just had some feedback on the Reaver mallet, which was immensely powerful. There we go. Clear as crystal. There we go. Just shows you I haven't had a beer yet. For that, I'm going to work on that later. I can promise you that too. Anyway, everyone seemed to be relaxed, having a nice lunch laid on by our volunteers, so well done them. Good shout out for that as well. Lots going on around about. You noticed we've got all these green shirts with Budleigh on. We've sort of used those for these sort of events, just to sort of a little bit of image. It means that people know who they can turn to and ask things of. Nag is another word, but that's fine. Tool mallet, thank you. That's the other name for the Reaver, isn't it? Thank you. Someone just saying that there is an advert for the tool mallet on social media, which has recently gone out. Having there've been 2 games where Reg Bamford won, and it's something to the effect of Reg Bamford 0, tool mallet 2. No comment. Quite amusing. That shows you how we can all use social media to good effect. No, you can use my recordings, of course, no problem. So we've got 49 people watching now. That's very nice, and welcome to all of you. Sorry, Alex, you're popping that up. How it compares to the Reg mallet, cheaper would be the one comparison. I would have thought, but apparently it's very powerful. So all of these things depends on how you control your shot. But Ewan was saying that he tried a 7-yard jump and it cleared the hoop. He was expecting it to be a bobbly thing. That's a lovely shot, wasn't it? Look at the power on that. That's real power. So 1-1, and everything to play for. And Sally, I'm happy for you to have deleted your comment. I really teased you. I thought it was my imagination. I was imagining imagining it. It can be one of these days. Anyway. So these are nice, steady play, isn't it? This is what you want. Just like all of these things, if you get it in the middle of the ball, it's so much easier. And is that what you would call a sacrifice? That's Reg will be thinking, oh, I could do something interesting with this. I don't know what happened there. Oh, that's a very powerful shot. And of course Ewan is using the Reaver, which is to possibly explain why it goes. I'm sorry, people are asking about the jerky pictures. We're not quite sure. Some of them are down to the bandwidth from one of the cameras, but the jerkiness is, no one seems to.
This network, I think.
Heat. People are saying it's the heat. It's not down to operators, particularly the automatic cameras that we've got going, because generally speaking, apart from the bandwidth breakup, the hand camera, which is tucked away in the corner under the brolly, which you'll see from time to time, is pretty steady and stable, or stibble and stubble, whatever. Let's see. 34 degrees in Surrey, how nice. What have we got here?
34 degrees and sunny.
30.9 and 30.5 in the show.
Well, it's saying 28 here, but it doesn't feel like that in the in the cubbyhole. There's a little bit of either nerves or post-lunch blues. Very nice pasties provided today. That's a very nice red, whacked away. And that's Sam Cuthbert and Jack Good sitting very sensibly down in the shade. And I'm not sure who they're playing. I haven't checked who they're playing. So if we look up on croquet scores, we will find out, no doubt. So they're Jack Good and Sam Cuthbert in the next semi-final is going to be Reg Bamford and Toby Savage playing. And what's happening in the plate? Don Marvell and Tim Russell beat Rick Goldring and Rick Lilly, so they're playing. And they're waiting to see who they're going to play between Tim Jolliffe and Ralph Alim and Juan Yoda and Alvaro Canas Valdivas. We shall see how that goes. That open, Chris. Yeah, or something. Yeah. Put the chair here. Oh yeah. Right, so just let the air in. So we've opened the side door a little bit. Apologies if it means we've got a little bit of increased noise coming through, but most of the players, all the players are out and about now. And Ewan's having a good smack there at the ball, but unsuccessful. Can I see the position of the other balls, please? So.
Just running after.
Oh, Jackson's just about to run. Contrasting some of the other games, would be interesting to see how hard she hits it. That was just firm, wasn't it? That wasn't hard. So that's an excellent approach, just carrying on. So it's, maybe lawns have changed a little bit. Have they speeded up? Yeah, so they have speeded up. They're Paul Moon's here, one of our expert players, and he was just telling us that things have speeded up. I like the way they've all found shade. Even tucked away in the far corner there, you could see the lesser spotted, a group of players tucked away. Very sensible too. Would never have thought of sitting there. It's another good shot, just lie. Oh, yep, that was just about okay. Oh, is that online? Is it going to turn? Yes, it is. So that's a jolly handy red, isn't it? Ewan's chatting to those in the corner, obviously. That's. Oh, came back. Did you see that? That was a very good example of what nuisance these hoops are. Hit it straight back. We couldn't run it. So where's the blue, guys? Is
Got there by
It's gone out. Right, okay. So is that a block on red? That looks like a block on red. Presumably that's the intent. Can't tell from this angle. Yeah, that's a pretty good black. But he's going to try and knock it through, is he, do you think? Yes, that's what we've agreed. Now talk about our nope. So the camera operator there is Jack Good's father. He comes down, he helps us immensely with what he does. We really need to give him a green t-shirt, don't we? I think, yeah, I know what he'd do with it, but an honorary green t-shirt, Adrian. Do you think we should have the award of the honorary green t-shirt? There we go. And this is, oh, perfectly in the air. Well, you wouldn't have expected that, would you?
both of these two. Which one?
I can't see.
Got to get the camera over there first.
Yeah, that's a nice shot. We could be able to sort of almost get a perspective from the player about what he's got to do. I was talking to one of the players about a shot where he'd inadvertently hit the other ball earlier. It's funny, he couldn't recall exactly where the ball should have been placed, and we were saying, well, we could see it. But of course, in terms of running a match, the Ustream it's got no relevance to it. You might see it, but it's not an authority. We're just experts. Haha. Right, here we go, Callum. But give it a. I think this is going to be a firm hit somehow. Yeah, and that went straight, didn't it? And that was the power which took away any movement in the hoop in terms of twist. It went straight through. No deflection. So house mouse, I'm quite in Surrey, and yeah, it is very hot, so it'd be nice to sit outside and watch it rather than sit inside and commentate on it. It is very hot. But it's nice that you're watching, so thank you very much for doing that. And that nearly turned, didn't it? It had all the twitchiness of a shot that wanted to turn, so that looks like a red's going on holiday again. What can we pull out so I can see? And more. Oh, see. Oh, that was very close. Yeah, nice shot there, yeah. That's it. That was quick, wasn't it? They were very efficient in all of that game. So that completes that game in a bit of a tour de force, for want of a...
Very short look at that.
It was a short work of that. So that was a lot to be said for having a lunch and coming out. There's your Weetabix. Well, thank you very much for everybody who watched that. We haven't got anything set up for lawn.
We can probably go across to 5. The other semi.
5, but can we reach 5?
We can just get something on 5.
Well, we're going to see what we can get across. Excuse me, apologies while we're having a mutter to ourselves. We're just trying to work out what we can quickly get to. If we'll just come off for a while and I'll keep you posted. Thanks again, everybody. Bye. Good afternoon, everybody. It's Pat Coulter coming back now with the second semi-final, which is underway, which is featuring Reg Bamford and Toby Savage against Sam Cuthbert and Jack Good. The current state of play is it's 2-1 to Reg and Toby, and it is. You can see we're a bit further away on this occasion, so if you bear with us. So Sam's playing in red. So we're on what's called our lawn 5, and that's on the left as a experimental ball guard to stop the balls charging off and killing people or knocking them over again. So it's quite a way away, but there is a bit of a slope on a bit further past Jack Good there when on the edge. So if the strong hitting players are on form, the balls do go down and over sometimes over there. So we're just being on the safe guard, and we've got the safety fence on this side. There's a match happening in the distance, which looks like that's Raoul and Tim Jolliffe having fun down in the sun. We haven't watched Toby on so far. And again, nice contrast in the swing and exceptionally central delivery. He's obviously happy with that because obviously the yellow, I think, has reached the boundary, which would be sensible because he hit it square on, didn't he? No. A very nice straightforward clearance, isn't it? When the ball's gone off on holiday. Can we do a little bit of a right-hand pan to pick up that shot?
Just about to in the process of. Okay.
That's different. Oh right, okay. Just to see, get an idea of. You can see the conflab going on.
Budleigh.
There we go. I think Sam can see this, can't he, in terms of the hoop shot? Yeah, it definitely looks like you can see that from here. So I think this is.
Yeah, you carry on. Yeah, we should have all three. I mean, they're not great.
No, it's not that. You get that one, I see. Stood there, looks like
No, they're trying to work out. They're trying to work out where the ball went off, and I didn't think it went off anywhere near there. What's all that about? Well, no, I don't think. I think it went further off to the right, and it came down the back side of it. But anyway, he wasn't.
Yeah, because it caught the blue and went that way, didn't it?
That's nice enough. He's still unhappy, isn't he, Jack? That's all right. Sort of slightly in line of the black, but obviously it all depends on what's happening with the blue. The question is, what does...
Same shot and everything.
It's a nice straightforward shot. Again, lovely action, isn't it, don't you think? Yeah. Yep. Very economical, isn't he, in his actions, Jack? I mean, he just sort of lines it up and gets on with it. It's got an awful lot of power at the same time. I think he's got a Terminator mallet, which is quite a hefty device. I'm going back to comments earlier in the day. This is all about watching good players play and try and outthink each other. Hence why we're keeping it quiet. We'll join in every now and then. Well, that's interesting. Which is all about thinking it through with angles. So, I've marked it with my finger, you can't see that. No, that went on about 3 inches past where he said, I think. Presumably the line is right. Sort of thing.
Shot incoming from the boundary.
I don't often watch Reg, but I'm trying to read that body language. It's I'm not quite sure what it is. Is he on it?
Just get past black through. I haven't seen that one before. No, that's unusual.
Because the ball's not in play. Is it because it's off the boundary and he's looking for relief?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, of course he was messing around in the dirt earlier, wasn't he, Jack? Silly.
That's almost worth it.
Down on the bench there, if you could bring one of those along, it'd be very nice, thank you. Very generous gesture, thank you very much. Four. Should we walk them down? I'm going to go to 2 in a second. I'm going to go to- It's not sure.
Wow. Well, Sam's new Budleigh Croquet Club hat hasn't brought him any luck there, but it will next time, Sam. That's
Single target. I'll see.
that's gone, isn't it? Yep. Bit of faffing about, technical term. Okay. This lady's interesting. She's just walked straight across the lawn and now she walks straight back across the lawn. And then she's going to go. And then she's going to go in there. Just came out. Interesting. Didn't walk round the edge of the lawn, just straight over it. She obviously was with some of the players at the other end. Very strange. Some of the players were staying in the accommodation. You can see down at the bottom. At the end, I think they were watching the. They would have been watching the various the football. I think later on. Don't know how they got on with that. That was quite a miss, wasn't it, really? A lot of chatting going on, which is always welcome to see. Do let me know if you want me to commentate even more. I'm happy to spark into life and bore you to death. Well, is that a good thing or a bad thing? That is the question. Yep, Has he hit it? Has he straightened it? So we got an angle that shows what he can see?
No,
No, we haven't.
we don't.
Yeah, Alex is right. That's the best camera. This one that we're on at the moment.
What's the jump? That's a bump, isn't it?
Yep, nicely done. Gosh.
Pardon me.
Well, that's a nice blue, but it's always going to go away.
Red's incoming. Yeah, wrong.
Well, rolling. Oh. What do we look? Where is the ball coming from?
Will be the black offside. He's pondering at the moment.
No, from the far side I can see it now.
Seems right.
This is a big shot, isn't it?
It is.
That was a nice key clearance. Imagine that Reg fancies this shot.
I think so.
Do let us know if there's any background noise interfering, because I'm picking up voices. I don't know if you are. Yeah, nice and clean. Or two. So
I'm down 2 at the moment.
quite a cagey game overall, isn't it? I suppose it's a semi-final, a lot at stake. Right, thank you. Thank you. Oh right, I've got everything. Oh my god. We can't bring the help, can we? That isn't a barrel of beer either, I'm sorry to say.
Yeah.
We'd have accepted a barrel of beer clanging over. Okay. No pressure. No, going through it, I think. Oh no, it's stopped, dead. Wow. I didn't think that was... So I don't think Sam can now see that hoop. I'm always glad to be proven wrong. Looks to me like a black, but again, I'm happy to be wrong. Yeah, looks like to be the correct shot. I'm going to shut those windows. Who feels we're going to be here quite a while with this game? It's a real sort of cat and mouse affair, isn't it? Very tentative, risk averse, isn't it? No, not measured. I just had a message from you and Burridge, and I think we all have, saying that they've been back for a shower and a nap. Very grown up is what I'd say. Oh, I better not say that. You just lent me your mallet. Oh, sorry, Ewan. Sorry. Could do with a shower. Well, I suppose we all will. At the end of the day, it's going to be critical, isn't it? Right, where are we getting to with this game? So the tin Jolliffe game has finished, I see. As they walking up Tim and Ralph against one and so we'll find out what's happened there. We watched Spanish doubles pairing a while ago. Wow. That sounds like a beer delivery, doesn't it, out there? Some of the people were asking for a particular brand of Coke, which I won't name, which they said they would drink. So we've ordered a lot, so we'll see if we run out by the end of the day. We must start doing this, must try to go for the influencing trend. I was wondering about a particular brand. No, it doesn't work that way. Now, that's very naughty. I was careful not to put it in writing as well. I've forgotten it's recorded. It's very naughty. Well, they're all quite sharp today. All the players are. We never know when it's good. Did you see my WhatsApp, Adrian? Yeah, just people asking. Yeah.
How did he miss that?
I think the heat's getting to all of them. I think generally they've just slowed down. I mean, that's a difficult shot, isn't it? One of those which we all face, and you think, what the hell am I going to do with that? And I'm either going to get something out of this or nothing. Is the consensus. That's what I find. I don't think so.
Oh, not far off.
What was he doing? What was he waving at?
Where the ball was placed, I think.
Oh, right. Laura. So we just had right, I'm glad I've got the technical experts on board. I look forward to all the discussion of plumbers. Ewan, thank you for that. They do look fast, but I noticed all you guys seem to have got a handle on the pace pretty early on, because not many balls going past. You know, they're going where you want them to go, is what I'm saying. A few occasionally run on just a little, but it's not excessive. Oh, right. So someone's building a practice court out at the house in Florida, of course. Cammy, we'll all be there if that's all right. I mean, how many people can you put up with? Put up, sorry. Not put up with. I did say that slightly tongue-in-cheek. Now that's stalking, isn't it? A proper stalk. Coming up to and a nice smooth hit, please, Reg. That's what's needed. Definitely a tough game. Oh, that's nicely placed. Again, making it difficult.
Square as you wanted.
It's quite nicely laid up, very careful, measured shot, forcing Jack into a tricky drive, I think.
Nice.
Yeah, very smooth. So when he's in control, comfortable,
That would have been a good replay.
that would have been a good
Had a
replay, wouldn't it?
flyby with a drone, quite high, it's disappeared though.
Oh.
Came over, lawn 7, and disappeared.
Yeah, it distracted Jack. Well, there you are. I think we know what Reg thought of that shot.
Oh.
Can we see have we got a line for where yellow can come from? Good. Thank you. Can we pan right?
That's the mobile.
All right. Yeah, that's great. No, got. That's, that will make it more difficult for Sam to get to the black, I think. There you are. Yep, very clean. Oh, not. I thought that went, didn't it?
I thought it didn't.
I thought it had gone.
Yeah. Yeah, I thought this one.
So where have they gone?
Two break.
I was convinced that it had gone through.
Blue should be played up.
Well, you should, there's no peg been put on, so it mustn't have. I was going to say, going gaga, Jag. That's a bit much. Right. Interesting. That was a miss, wasn't it? Wasn't expecting that.
Little kick right.
Oh, that's a nice red. All back to tactical positioning now. Yes. Oh, short. Putting up in the green again. Yeah, very nice. Oh, so he doesn't need to remove the peg, which is interesting. I don't think that showed the legs, did it?
Certainly wasn't.
Oh.
I should round it.
Okay, so we're expecting a great straight shot from Sam here. He's got, as I've said once before, a very smooth action.
What's hot sample out there? Is that Jack found it?
I know, I was going to say that's
Different, different pain threshold.
Oh, Toby, that was unexpected. He didn't hit it that hard.
Yeah. Flying in a co-commentator.
Got very tense, hasn't it?
Oh, no. It is scoring as well, people. And Callum's it.
Six.
Going to get someone else to do it. If you can get the thing up on here. This one being. Wrong bit out. Brush on.
So there have been a few, one change for the GC singles, which start tomorrow, which I can tell you about a bit later on. Let me know if you're interested in that.
and you're broadcasting live. Yeah. I've done some bits off the site.
Oh, very tight this game, hasn't it? Can you shut the door over, please, Adrian? Here we go, nice shot. Oh, down it again. You can get drawn into this game and study it, doesn't it? Technique is the key. Oh, how did he get away with that? The bounce was crazy. That one, you would have thought. And he didn't hit it hard. Well, that was the interesting thing. We're just talking about it here. Blue. Yeah. Ah, every angle ain't good. I still think these hoops are difficult though. If you haven't got your timing absolutely spot on and your positioning spot on, the tendency will be for them to resist and or bounce back. The number of bounce backs we've had are quite intense in terms of misses. Oh, it's an interesting shot, isn't it? Making Ridge think again. Yeah, that's it. So that's the first game. We will just pause for a moment to see what's happening next in terms of are they going to go straight on. Can we just pull out so that we can have a look with the camera to see what's happening? Or are they going to take a hydration break, which would be sensible, you'd have thought, wouldn't it?
Well, they may swap lawns, won't they?
Well, yes, we might also be moving and swapping lawns, Adrian.
Yeah. It's only better if they do.
They don't know. They obviously don't know because they're leaving their gear down there.
They may not want to.
And they may not want to. Ewan's taken over commentary here. We're talking about the technique of running hoops and everything, and he basically said the game's about first one to hit the middle goes through. Because that was a game of wires, wasn't it? Thank you, Ewan, for the asides there. 6, which is the one nearest us as we're looking just at the moment, which would improve the ability to commentary. Thank you, Ewan. You'd be shocked if they swap lawns, so yeah, but it's an option, it's an offer. I mean, it was. Interesting range of chit chat going on. I'm going to we're going to put the sound off for a couple of minutes while we work out what's actually happening, and we'll come back to you and report. You can work it out from the camera, by the way, if you like. If we leave the cameras on. Okay, off. Thank you.
Internet's down just like 5 seconds. AI knows me leaving, isn't it? Okay, it's coming back now. Right, so we've got a blue ball just in front of the hoop. Let's see if that's. Oops. Yeah, it's walking up to the blue ball. Let's see if that's live. Yeah, I think we're back in business.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's blue.
Yeah.
Plus net's blue.
Yeah. Don't know why. It was
Are
the
we-
laptop. It wasn't the broader internet. It was the fact this laptop disconnected.
Okay,
from
are we
the railway
okay?
network. I think we're all good. Yeah. Right. I've got to go and.
Are we
search
on?
hoops.
We're not on. Could we do
We
it?
are live.
Oh, is the mic on?
Yes.
Oh, sorry. Hello, everybody. We're back. You think you gathered that. And thanks also for pinging us J50 Claret that we're back. Black and flustered. I think that'll be the good way. But we haven't got a screen. So I haven't got a screen to watch. So, right. So we can't, which is the live feed? So we're
We're on 3. We're on this one here.
Yeah, do you want to-
live-
So can you
that's
commentate off that one,
Yeah.
Josh? Okay.
Can't zoom in any further to the left, unfortunately, on this one. You can see it on this too there.
So Sam is going to be looking to cut the black into corner 4 and ideally end up straightish on the hoop.
So, so we are sorry about this, ladies and gentlemen.
To give him a screen. Yes. Yes, the right hand screen there. Right click.
Yeah.
Icon. Okay. That brings up a copy of that.
So the black hasn't gone as far into the corner as he would have wanted. It's got a relatively straight shot, and on the yellow, which should be open.
Right, okay. So we'd lost sight, which Josh is manfully coping with. The screen that's in front of us that's carrying the image that's being captured, which we're trying to commentate on and then come to you. So we're now back on that, so if we can just switch around the shots. So there we are. Back. Josh, you're
Yes,
you're in
I'll
control.
multitask.
Toby now has the opportunity for a lovely in-lawn clearance to smash yellow, leaving blue with what looks like a slightly angled hoop shot. It's not trivial, but blue and black are certainly in a strong position here. And that's out of character for Toby. So he hasn't smashed yellow, which suggests that he didn't think the blue was good enough to be a guaranteed runner when it comes round to its turn. So he's gone for a gentler clearance, and that can always lead to trouble. As you're not swinging at your natural cadence and you lose a bit of accuracy. So that's unfortunate for Toby.
So we've now, in all this kerfuffle, we've lost Google Schools off the top of it. So we're now into people who are really keeping an eye on the scores and back in them. I'm not sure we
That's a lovely smooth stroke from Jack there. Slightly angled hoop shot, clean through the hoop.
That's why they do it before when you use it.
So Reg has played in with the blue. It looks slightly, potentially it may be too long to run. Oh, that's close. It looks like it will certainly jaws at the least. So if I were Jack, I'd be going to take a look at this blue and seeing if I think it's worth shooting at it. Yeah, so that blue is quite angled. I don't know if Jack will feel the need to shoot. Toby's played in okay there. Yeah, so Jack and Sam are discussing whether that blue needs moving. I think that they should really be walking over to that blue and checking how likely it is to be able to run. Because it's always harder to tell what the angle is when you're standing 14 yards away from the hoop you're approaching. So there's no harm in just strolling over, taking a minute and having a look at what that angle is. But they've made a decision.
So we're not showing Google scores at the moment. We'll give you the score on the hoop.
Gotta find it.
Yeah, but no one's scoring it. Doing.
I'm pretty certain it's 2-1 to Jack and Sam.
Right.
Jack definitely.
Acted
The
like
pair,
well.
the pair won hoop 1 and 3. So
Yeah.
that was likely a shot at blue, potentially a double with the hoop as well. And unfortunately he's missed everything.
Okay.
So this should be pretty trivial for Mr. Reg Bamford.
Why did he put a peg on it then?
Pardon me, he's absolutely smashed that through hoop 4. That is an incredible shot.
Well, this is what we like, the young whippersnapper Josh with perfect eyesight. It was only fortunately a Jack ran past and led down.
Yeah,
Josh is learning that we try and do this with a little bit of humour. He's fitted in very well. Well done, Josh.
well.
With that inadvertent.
I apologise. I shouldn't have doubted Jack's stroke there. That was a lovely hoop stroke.
In fact, there is a replay function. Unfortunately, we didn't capture it because that would have been a replay of the commentator causing a bit of mirth in the booth. I hope you enjoyed that. Thank you very much. Great. Sorry, Josh.
It's
So
okay.
we now think that's 3-1 then.
Yes,
On that
I
basis.
believe that's 3-1.
So that's 3-1 and they're 1 down. So because of the first, this
Yes.
is the second game.
Yeah.
Okay, so that means it could be a long gig, this one, but you don't have to stay.
No, I mean 3-1's never a concerning score because you've got the 2 hoops through the middle, which you can always win in succession.
Yeah.
So the writing's not on the wall yet for Toby and Reg. This is still a very well contested game, despite that phenomenal 14-yard hoop shot from Jack.
Yeah, that you could miss it in the blink of an eye, couldn't you, Josh?
Well,
And because Jack rushing off like that, you think, well, that's all about. But he's a bit like that, isn't he? He's
he's a bit of a Jack
whirling-
Russell on the lawn. He likes to move about. So he's got about 12-yard clearance on the blue here, I think.
And Baz, Sam's dad, sitting there. And in this case, the glass is in the left hand, not the right hand. It was in the right hand earlier. I don't think it's the same one somehow.
He's amphibious.
Oh!
So he's
nearly
unfortunate.
A double whammy there.
He's clipped the black, which wasn't the ball he was going for. Chance of it in off, but pretty unlikely. And that leaves Reg with a fairly
Yeah.
trivial blue.
Yeah.
So, all being well, there should be 3-2 to Jack and Sam.
Well, we know what your predictions are alike, so we shall see.
Reg will be looking to play this with control to hoop 6, or not, or just guarantee the hoop.
Yeah. So why do you think he tilts it back just before he hits it?
Um,
If you watch, he's got that characteristic.
Yes.
So why do you think he does it? 'Cause
So
so if you look at Sam,
Yeah.
Sam won't. So why do you think Reg does that?
So, from my understanding, there are 2 main ways you swing. Either you're a caster or you're not a caster. If you are a caster, the mallet is like a pendulum,
Yeah.
and then you drop down, and you hit
Okay.
the ball as you're casting.
Right.
With the non-casters, such as Reg,
Yeah.
it's my understanding that tilting the mallet back slightly helps with the backswing. It helps initiate the backswing
Yeah.
rather than taking it straight
a
back.
shorter backswing, because it's obviously if you're casting, you'll.
Perhaps,
you-
yeah.
Because it was interesting there that Sam didn't.
Yeah.
Having said that, didn't do much backswing, but
Yeah.
he did it flat. So I'm just saying there's a similar type of shot, but the Reg definitely always
Yeah.
tilts it back.
Yeah, no, that's one of the things about croquet. So many different ways to play different styles,
Yeah.
even at the top level.
Yeah.
So that's not a brilliant shot by Jack. He's managed to move the danger ball black, but in doing so, he's completely lost his yellow.
Yeah.
He would have been looking to centre ball that. It looks like the red and the blue could be wired here. No, it's slightly open.
Can we have a zoomy innie? It's a technical term.
Just having some issues. I'll be there with you in a second.
No, that's all right.
That's a great shot from Reg.
Yeah,
Centre
and,
ball.
and medium pace because he just wanted the clearance.
Exactly.
And to leave the ball in a difficult position. Which
Yeah.
Has he? What do you think? Potentially, he's wired Sam, hasn't he?
Yeah, he might have got the wire on the hoop.
Oh, blocked Sam with the blue. I mean. Oh, no, that looks. Well, he's definitely going for something. You'll tell us what after. Wow.
So
he
he's
did have a shot.
Yeah, clearly the hoop was just open, but he's taken the left wire and spun out.
And the last two.
And Sam, as was saying to me after the last game, that if he misses the shots, he's really miffed about it, and that's his body posture exactly the same.
Yeah,
So it's a consistent reaction.
yeah. No,
But he's, well, that's a surprise because he's got a lovely smooth action.
yeah, it can be hard to contain your frustrations at times
Yeah, absolutely.
when shots don't come off the way that you want them to.
Yeah, right.
So black and blue in a pretty strong position here with red north of the hoop, but on the non-running side,
Yeah,
and yellow quite some distance behind.
yeah.
This could be a shot at the hoop, given that red isn't on the running side,
It's a better shot.
and it looks like he's lining up the hoop.
Oh, you got a better guess this time, haven't you? Better idea.
No.
That's a no.
No.
That's a no. He's looking back at it. It's interesting how some people do a retro analysis of it. So
Yeah, from what I've seen of Jack, he does seem to always psychoanalyze each failed shot. He always has some sort of physical reaction. But a lot of the time, it's just a brilliant shot by him.
that was a very gentle shot by Reg. It almost felt pushy, didn't it? It was sort of a stroke.
Yeah, but he's got good position. I don't think he's got the wire from the red. I think red should be open on the blue. I don't know where the yellow is. If the yellow's open, that might alter Sam's decision making with the red and whether or what ball to clear.
Right.
He's going for one of them. And he's absolutely nailed both of them. That is a brilliant shot. I doubt he was playing for it because from that distance that's pretty hard to pull off.
Yeah.
That's a fantastic result.
It'd be nice to see his body language after it then, wouldn't it?
I'm sure he was pretty chuffed with that.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Look at him. He's walking.
So Toby's played in with a pretty good black. It's about a yard out, a few degrees off from centre.
So I'm just checking that everybody can hear us all right. So I've sent out a chat line question, and I'm also asking it. There you go. We're having a bit of interference a while ago, Josh, and so we were doing a screen by screen quick check,
Right.
which is fine, but when anyone asks you that, you always type in yes. So, but there was a lag,
Yeah.
so we were never sure which screen. So I'm not getting any responses to people to my text, or so could just someone say yes, no, you can hear us, please. We've only got 15 watchers.
So that wasn't a brilliant clearance by Sam. He's only partially shifted the black and he's knocked into his own ball yellow and lost the red completely. So this is a very strong hoop for the blue and the black. I think there's probably an opportunity here to cut yellow to wide position from the blue.
Thank you, Susan. It was a bit of a gremlin on my own personal laptop, which was causing a problem there. So I just wanted to say double check and make sure that Joss is our new superstar. And if he gets injured, which I don't wish, over the next 4 days,
Cheers,
we
pal.
know where he can come to help. But no, so I don't. I wouldn't wish that on anybody. No.
So Reg has just marked the wired spot for Toby to aim at, clearing the yellow towards.
Quite better. That's another big shot, isn't it, to come? Where is red? Oh. Trying to work out.
Yeah, so red's on the northwest
Oh, I just see it, yeah. I've just
near
watched it.
corner
Yeah,
2.
got it.
So the way Jack's lining this up, I believe the blue must be open. Yes, it is. So they didn't quite get that wire.
I'll watch the net. Oh no.
He's just pulled that.
Yeah, and
That's
he knows
unfortunate.
So he's waving his hands, but he's doing his post-match analysis, as you were saying.
They've moved it.
Well, it'll be interesting what Reg decides to do here, because he's got the chance to run hoop 6. However, the red is onside up at
Yeah.
hoop,
So good. Good
hoop 7.
tactics. Yeah.
Or it might not be because it hit the yellow. I'm not sure which ball it hit first. It may have hit the yellow first, but it wouldn't be
Hey,
onside.
you've got a fan, Jerry. Patrick's Jerry
Oh,
Patrick's.
thank you very much, Jerry.
Doing a great job, Josh. Smile and thumbs up. Well, wow, that's a compliment and 2 emojis.
I'm happy
You're
to
300% up on mine. I
Happy
just
to be-
get sarcasm from everybody else, but there you go. I can cope with that.
be. So the yellow was onside. So that's both the red and the yellow. Sorry, not onside, offside.
All right.
So we've got fairly long approaches to hoop 7. Not an easy shot. Sam's not trying to go tight, he's just taking deep position. No risk of being cleared.
You've got to resist the temptation to look at the other screens.
Is that so?
Well, you then don't know what's happening.
Okay.
I rely on these guys to feed me the screens.
Just trying to catch all the angles.
Oh, yeah.
Good shot.
So yellow's coming in. So if we stay on this screen that we've got, that would be good. That helps see the scale of the challenge. He's gone up high, hasn't he?
Yeah,
that's
so
interesting.
he's
took up
gone in
position.
deep there, avoiding any chance of
Blue.
being cleared into a non-running position. The black, okay, so black's too angled to run, that's certain. Potentially it could jaws.
Well, given where red and blue, red and yellow are, would you be tempted to move black with blue?
That would be strong. Yes, if you could play a very gentle promotion. But Reg hasn't opted for that
He's gone
option.
for well, he was going for a block, or was he? Was he going?
I think he was just going for position.
No, right, not even going to be a block. Does that look like an in off to you? No, it's a bit far out, isn't it?
So it looks
Sounds
like
he's going for the hoop. Going for the black.
it's
isn't
either
it?
black or the hoop. I imagine black.
That's the game, isn't it?
But if the hoop's open, I wouldn't put it past Sam. Oh, and he's
Oh,
played a
yeah.
fantastic stroke there.
He's not analysing that one, is he?
That is a...
And is the hat coming off? No. So the hat comes off. It's a bad shot. I know it's a Budleigh hat. But he is an affiliated member here, or a far country member, because of his studies and everything like that.
That's a lovely hoop stroke from Sam there.
That was good, wasn't it? That's 1-1 then. You got that compared to the jack shot and the claw. So between us, we'll get it right.
So it's 4-3 to Jack and Sam now. Toby's gone a tad too long there with his positional shot up at 8.
See, I think everyone's got a good measure of the lawns in terms of the ability, the hit, the speed, and everything like that.
Okay.
Just occasionally, it runs on,
Yeah.
but it's right on the margin, isn't it?
hmm
What are we seeing here?
They're just playing up to hoop 8 now.
Yeah, I know. I was just asking about what we're looking at. This.
We're waiting on yellow.
I want my yellow to come. No.
So Jack and Sam are looking at playing yellow deep. They don't want to get too close to the hoop because that offers black a nice smash in lawn. Another option is to go west of where black is,
Yeah.
taking the short boundary position, and then you have opportunities to clear in lawn. But it looks like they're taking the the deep position from 8, setting up a potential long hoop shot.
Right.
Given the confidence of these two, fueled by the exuberance of youth, I'm sure they're happy to take on shots
right.
from
Do you
this
know anything
distance.
about that, Josh?
Just a tad, just a tad. The execution's not quite as good as Jack and Sam though.
So it's 7 games, but at least once you get
Well,
games.
7 matches, so
7
minimum
matches.
of 14 games,
Yeah,
maximum
yeah.
of 21 games in the
Yeah.
blocks.
Hence why it takes 4 days.
Yes, so we've all got our work cut out for ourselves. It's
Yeah.
going to be a long grind in the heat.
Yeah. Are you talking about commentary, or are you talking about playing? Because I've got to watch all of you guys. Well, not all of you. You have to be very selective, but it'd be nice to watch. Some double check on the score. Someone's just saying, is it 4-3
yes,
to Sam and Jack?
it's 4-3 to Sam and Jack.
That's Annex from Cambridgeshire in a wine vat. No, lake. Sorry, because his handle is literally that size. That. You established these things over the day. And Alison Murray's watching, you know.
Yes,
From Leicester.
yes.
She's, are you going to Nailsea?
I am playing at Nailsea in
They are,
VA level.
Alison. Now you know. 3 of us are going to be there. We might get Josh to commentate there. You never know. Well, you just had a shout out, Alison, for you. Yes. We're going to be playing together, as you said, but Josh is as well, so that'd be great.
So black has tried to get the block on yellow at the hoop.
Yeah.
Long jump.
If he
Well, it's
has,
a jump for red, isn't it? So is it a move blue
Well-
away, or is it?
so Jack is a phenomenal jumper, and I'm sure he'd be happy jumping from this distance, but clearing blue and then leaving the slightly shorter jump for red,
Is
would be
the
a-
logical shot?
it's probably what I would do. But no, he's going for the clearance on black.
Oh right. He was hoping for more than that.
Yeah, he's been unfortunate there, rushing black into the wire, so it hasn't got him as far away as he would have liked. But he has achieved his primary outcome of removing it from hoop running position.
There you go. Hi Alison, thanks for the number count. We're fascinated by this because when we did the Open last year, we got across the. We only did 5 days. We didn't do all 6. We had over 10,000 views. So we will be fascinated to see how many we'll get this time. Because obviously it's cumulative. So the more times the internet goes down, the more views we get because everyone's clicking back in again. So we're all in favour of all of that. And greetings from Egypt. You've got your fellow players here playing. If you look on Croquet scores, you'll see how they've been doing, etc. It's quite hot here, so I don't think necessarily everybody's going to play through for the lower place bits. I think they're saving themselves for the singles, which start tomorrow. Josh was coming down for a bit of a practice. Well, he's here. He's learning the lawns by watching them on the camera.
So Jack and Sam both went for the more conservative options there with clearing,
Yeah.
which is sensible. The jumps were within their range, but there's no need to take unnecessary risks at this stage, at 4-3 up.
He was doing this before. Wasn't it? It was fascinating. He was doing this line-up because the ball's technically not in on the court,
Right.
on the lawn. He actually had the mallet inbound, in the head inside, and had it lying down on the ball or touching the ball where he was going to put the ball on, because the ball was off the court.
Right. Okay, so that's what's going on here. So black has played a good shot. It was wide from both red and yellow. So Jack's trying to rush his partner, red, into a position where it can either.
And he's also taken relief. So
Yes.
he's taken the relief for both balls.
Yeah,
And
which
technically, if he misses red, red should go back.
Yes, that's correct.
Is that for the commentators, Alan?
So that's unfortunate.
So we've got an overheating laptop here, guys. So we've got in now.
Coming up with that as well.
Jack has tried to rush for red, but he's underhit it slightly and slightly overcut it. So it's south and non-running, leaving black with a slightly angled hoop shot. Yard and a half. But blue to play first, of course.
That bottle was hot. Just picking it out. Yeah, we haven't got power from there, though.
You've got no fans.
No, only this. But it's
Not working.
well, it is, but it's noisy.
So that's a rare poor positional shot from Reg. He would have been looking to get blue on the running side of the hoop, and he's offered a potential flick off towards hoop 9 if red doesn't have any of black to shoot at.
I'm not sure we'll know with the plug. The temperature's rising in here. All the kit, we've got an awful lot. We've got one, I'm just looking around, 1, 2, 3, it's all five screens.
We've got electric laptops out and nice frozen teeth out.
A laptop on an ice pack. And then we've got a whole load of thingamabobs, a whole load of gizmos, control panels. And I think it's running, well, we won't talk about how many plugs it's running off. Sorry, Josh.
There's only 2 down there, I think.
So Andy Jones has commented on Jack taking relief there. I've got to be honest, I don't know the exact technicalities on the law.
It was for forcefully, you're absolutely... Andy, if it's you, hello. Yes, I wasn't watching it, I got distracted by fan talk. If it was just a gentle promotion, you're possibly correct. But I haven't got the rule book in front of me. But of course that's for people to keep an eye on and watch.
So Sam's played a snuggle onto blue here, preventing a positional shot to hoop 9. And Toby's failed a relatively trivial hoop shot there.
Yeah, still cold.
Well,
Lost track of what happened there.
well, we just had a question about Jack's taking the relief and not hitting it forcefully. Slight interpretation of the rules there, but not going to try and rule on it because it's. I would imagine Reg knows the rules. Do you think Ranford might know the
Yes, I mean,
rules?
I suspect they would have asked if Reg and Toby would have liked the red to have been moved equidistant to how far the yellow was being moved.
But I think that's actually, now I think about it, you're entitled to do it.
Because obviously bringing a ball in does make the shot slightly easier,
Yeah.
as
Because
any deviation in angle isn't as significant from shorter distance.
Yeah, what's going on?
So Reg has played a croquet stroke there, since the blue and the red were touching, which he's entitled to do.
It's frozen.
Yeah, I can see that.
And he must have
And
got...
we're just frozen. Sorry, we've just had a little problem with freeze. We're not sure what's happening. We don't know if you can see me. Can you still
Still quite a lot.
hear me? Us. So I've sent that up onto there. You're frozen, but the sound may be live, mightn't it? Right, you can hear us. So, Josh, can you possibly stand at the window and tell us what's happening? So we're going to break all the rules. You can't see us. We know the picture's frozen. The laptop's just so hot you will not want to. Well, you wouldn't want to be in a hot room with a laptop. You know that. It's bad. So we'll just pull the curtain back, Josh. Yeah.
So blue is right in front of the hoop.
Can you hear us still? Blue's in front.
Jack's taken on his 7-yarder,
And he just glanced it.
which he's tapped. Preferred sensible contact there.
So it's gone past and behind. The blue's gone past and behind the hoop, hasn't it?
Yeah, so the blue's on the non-running side, but it's next to play in.
Yeah, so red is just laying it in gently. And he's what, about... It's gone past about 4 foot, would you say, as an angle from the hoop?
The angle's hard to tell. It looks about a yard out from the hoop. Relatively straight-ish.
Good. Josh is sort of at the other end of the room, so I'm just double checking that you can do it. He's quiet at the moment. Don't worry. He's contemplating his. So Black's at the far end of the lawn. Toby has walked up, and he's going to be running down the lawn, possibly to get rid of red. I'd have thought, wouldn't you?
Well, I think the perfect shot here would be to get the block on yellow's clearance at blue. But from that distance, just off the north boundary, that's pretty hard to do.
Yeah.
So I imagine Toby will just be looking to get a good position here.
Which means he's going to run the hoop. That's usually what that means. But no, he's just put a nice good weight on it for a good position.
It's close to the block.
And he's touched the red and nudged it a little bit over to the side.
Jack's having a look. Jack shook his head. I think Toby might have just got the block there, which is a phenomenal outcome from that distance. Jack's just on his horses. He might have a sliver of blue to aim at here. That looks to have been a very good shot played by Toby from the north boundary, taking position down at hoop 8.
You alright? We're still frozen, I'm afraid. Got feedback. Hi again, we're having overheating problems, not personal, laptop. And what we're going to try and do is, if you can hear us, well, we're just going to hope you can hear us. we're very sorry about this, and I'm seeing there's a chat. So what we'll try and do is a combination of about all our viewers and saying how patient they are. They know that we're genuine and serious about it all. Which means, unfortunately, also, Josh, you've got to pick up this commentary out the window.
So Jack has just played a lovely 3-yard hoop stroke to win Hoop 8.
Right, well...
So that makes the score 5-3 to Jack and Sam. Black attempted a jump shot clearance earlier, so it's now onside on the east boundary by Hoop 9. So a pretty powerful position.
Yeah, I can see the stream now. I can see the screen now, so we can... But I can see it, but it's on the YouTube. It's the published version.
So uncharacteristically, Reg has taken slightly deep position there. It's gone a bit too far. So his blue's not going to run, and Sam's just played off the south boundary.
Okay.
So he's got a 7-yard hoop shot / clearance.
Right, okay.
Anything in front of
Okay.
9.
So, we're back 100%. Right, hello everybody. Right, we've had Supremos working with us, which is great. So we're back live running, and basically we're not showing any scores yet on game 2. They're not updated, so it's just, and so what we were able to do, just to explain what was happening there, when you were seeing the stream a minute ago, the chat is delayed because it's out of sequence because we normally commentate on a stream prior to you receiving it, so it's a bit of a lag. We're now on and we can see it live real time, so you will now get commentary aligned to the pictures.
Yeah, so Reg has got
about
a 4-yard straight hoop shot,
Gone.
and he's spat off the wire. And as is the case with quadway hoops, he's not just spat off the wire, his ball's ended up about level with hoop 5. So that's quite a tough rejection, leaving Sam with the boundary, the 7-yard hoop shot. Which he's played brilliantly, but unfortunately it hasn't gone through, and it's just trickled with a bit of topspin east of hoop 9.
So we've had a request to move the camera to hoop 9, please. Are we on?
Yeah, we're on hoop 9.
Yes, that. Thank you, Jonathan. We got it.
Yeah, 5-3 to Jack and Sam.
Aren't we glad we've got Josh in? You know, it's really the calmness brings everything. Yeah. So are we on the right shots? Just is. It's a bit. Yeah. Okay. Jonathan, you know what it's like when it's slightly twitchy. That's a good word. I'll go for twitchy. When it's twitchy and everyone's working and paddling like ducks, paddling very hard.
Yeah, well,
anyway,
we've got a brilliant crew in here doing their best to bring you these brilliant images.
Yeah, absolutely. And tomorrow we're going to have the brilliant images of Josh on the lawn, everybody. And I'm going to so look forward to commentating on it.
I think you want to close your eyes for that one.
Right. Anyway, we'll shut up and let you concentrate. We'll let you watch as much. We won't commentate as much. We'll let you see good shots and we'll highlight things just to give you a chance to take a deep breath and say, thank the Lord, something's happening. Thank you, Alex. You're not even a bunch of jerks anymore, he said. No, sorry, he says, not even that jerky.
Perhaps the reboot helped.
So it could be everything. You know, everyone talked earlier about heat.
Or the frozen tea towel.
And we've had a frozen tea towel under a laptop. Can you believe that, guys?
So we're now in a position where red and yellow are both on the south boundary. Blue's in front of a hoop with a good hoop shot possibility.
Yeah.
Black's probably going to be looking at blocking yellow at blue here,
Okay.
since blue's got the block on the hoop, blocking yellow at blue with black blocks everything.
So what are they asking?
Well, I think they're trying to find the exact spot that ensures that yellow
right.
can't see the blue.
I just was looking at the yellow's up there and he's going to ask for relief. I just
No.
Interesting. The last couple of days, every now and then we throw in the comment. It's 5-3, and the Americans who are a 3. Or if the Americans said this, if they're losing at 5-3, it's a winning score. It's a winning position.
Yes, I recall last year
Yeah, you do.
the test match between
Yes.
the US and England.
Yes.
You had Mr. Thomas Balding
It
on
was.
commentary. He mentions
At length on commentary.
the honeycut gambit, which is where losing hoop 8 to go 5-3 down is actually
A move.
beneficial, because you get to play first to hoop 9 with the chance of running with good control up to hoop 10, then it's
Yeah.
5-all, and then you've got a short clearance to hoop 11.
Yeah, that's exactly it.
I don't know if the English players are so agreeable with the honeycut gambit.
Well,
But
not if they lose.
no. But yeah, it's silver lining if you're 5-3 down at hoop 8 or hoop 9.
Ewan, you're very naughty. That's Ewan Burridge has just commented, said if this game goes to game 3, you might have to have dinner before the finals. Tell us.
So Jack's giving the hoop a little massage to make sure it's firm for his jump
We
stroke.
might have to move the cars to put the spotlights on. You know, bring the headlights onto the lawn. Thank you very much. Thanks, Ewan. You're always always welcome. You was lent us a mallet to try, which is one of the.
Oh yeah, one of the
Spanish.
tall mallets, Jose Rivas
yeah,
mallet.
yeah. Have you ever tried one?
I haven't.
No, that's
Let's spectate on this jump.
right.
7-yard straight jump shot for Jack here.
Yeah. Well, it was a nice jump.
He's played it well. He's got good height. Unfortunately, the line was just off, and he's missed everything. He would have been hoping to have at least hit the wire at a minimum. Well, he would have wanted to run the hoop, but
Okay.
now the yellow's going to be offside. Should Reg run this fairly simple hoop with blue to go 4-5?
And again, we're going to see him lift the mallet, aren't we?
Yes,
Just prior to
That is-
to the shoot.
that is Reg's process for his swing. Cultivated after many hours on his swing trainer, no doubt.
Are you on a commission? Are you an influencer, Josh?
That's a good shot.
Well, there's no doubt about that, was it? Do you think it's gone? Where's it gone? Where's the blue gone, gentlemen?
So it's run about 5 yards north of hoop 10. So it's on the non-running side of hoop 10, leaving a significant wired spot for red to play into.
Yeah.
And Sam will be disappointed with that. He's completely overshot his positional shot there. That was a strong opportunity to get a good wide position from the blue. So no advantages there for Jack and Sam, unfortunately.
USB as well.
And chances here for Reg and Toby. Oh, that was very close. So Toby's just played a almost perfect positional shot, but he's knocked into the right-hand wire of hoop 10 and ended up in a non-running position. He would have preferred to have played that with about a yard less of pace, or played it slightly better angle than he may have ended up in the jaws of hoop 10.
Not now, as it's 5-4, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, so we're just updating the score that you can now see in front of us. Thanks for all the comments. Thanks, Alex. Yes, we do know about turning it on and off. Thank you. No, I know you didn't mean it that way, but it is so true. It was a bit more complicated than that, as you can possibly imagine. The live feed was fine, actually. It was the, whatever it's called, the OB joint, whatever it is, the controller. It was mess. OBS, thank you.
So
The OBS was. I just sit here.
the players look to be taking a
water
short break.
break.
Jack has just walked into the clubhouse, so potentially the heating going on not just in the commentary booth but also on the lawns.
Okay.
Unsurprisingly, given
Yeah, it's
the weather we're enjoying in the south these couple days.
They are looking
I
fine.
did it last night. I know they did. I know. Yeah. Yes, it is.
So it's an interesting game. It definitely looks like it's going to 3 games, doesn't it?
Well, you can never discount Toby and Reg. Reg, Mr. 7-time world champion.
Well, you said Jack's gone.
Well, Jack did disappear into the clubhouse, but
Well, but it's been played. Sam's there.
so
No Jack.
yeah, he's having a little
He's lost his.
he's having a little look around for his partner. He's
Sam's looking for his partner.
scampered off into the clubhouse. So Reg has just played a promotion there to get the black into a runnable position. Red has what looks like
A straightforward clearance.
about a 5-yard clearance max on the black.
But the blue's blocked as well, so that came out quite well. As
Yeah,
a
and-
promotion. The blue's in front of the hoop in the line of yellow,
Yeah,
isn't it?
it was a brilliant shot from Reg there, showing all his many years of experience and success.
Yeah.
So Red is going to have to nail this black, because if not, black has got an easy clearance on the yellow to send it into corner 1, and blue's going to have the most trivial of hoop shots to go 5-all. So this is a big shot for Sam.
The most trivial of hoop shots. I must remember that term. I'll file it for the weekend, Josh. So it's all looking.
There goes Sam with his lovely
Yeah.
big swing, big arcing swing.
I'll be on with it.
And he's nailed it.
Good shot.
That's a great shot from Sam. So he's managed to send black off the south boundary. And Red's maintained a decent position on the east boundary, about 9 yards south rather, of hoop 10. So Toby's got choices here with the black. He can take on the big shot of clearing the yellow, but given that I think the yellow's blocked on the hoop from blue, I don't think that would be necessary. So he's probably going to look to get blocking position of the yellow at blue.
Or just into the sideline.
Yeah, or just into a threatening position, given that yellow
Yeah.
can't run the hoop at the moment. Position is strong, the block is perfect.
The rest is history.
Brilliant podcast. So Toby's lining up in his very measured fashion, as he always does. And he's just playing in.
It's quite quick. Very quick.
Yeah, that's not great. That's not great.
Well, we didn't call that one, did we? And when I say we, of course I will share the commentary with Josh, who called that. No.
We
were not expecting that. I would have thought short would have been
No, that's
better.
let Jack and Sam off the hook there.
Yeah. So is it a jump? It looks
No,
like
this is just a
Okay.
clearance.
Do you think so?
Wrong grip for a jump.
Has he run the hoop?
No.
Okay.
Let's have a look at it. We can see.
That looked to have missed on the
You missed it.
west.
This side.
Yeah, he hasn't got it there at all. You know, it doesn't look like it's just there. It's just
No, missed on the other side.
That's quite a. That looks to have been a huge miss.
Yeah.
That's quite surprising by Jack standards. I would have thought
No?
he. Oh no. I really have a habit of trashing Jack's
Right,
play
no, no,
today.
What we hadn't taken into account, I'm sure we'll both be sacked in a minute, was that maybe Jack didn't have the peg.
Yeah, in my defence, Jack's not carrying any clips. So when he does run these phenomenal hoop shots, he doesn't actually indicate that he's run the hoop.
And he runs off.
So I apologise to Jack in advance.
Yeah.
He's played a brilliant shot to go 6-4 up
I mean,
there.
the good point is that he's, well, I suppose there's two good points. One is he hasn't heard you, but his dad has. And two, I'm not sure he's in your block.
Well, I apologise to good senior for any offence caused to your son. And from what I understand, Jack does
Yeah.
like to rewatch his live
Alex,
streams.
absolutely. From the side, it looked like it whistled by, and it was brilliant. And no fist pump. It's just typical Jack, isn't it?
Yeah, he's
And no clip. That's through us.
He's too nonchalant. He should celebrate those good shots more. Or I guess you get a bit numb to it when you...
Do it all the time.
Exactly. So blue and black, strong position in front of hoop 11. Black would have looked to have got the block on yellow's attempted clearance at blue.
Yeah.
I'm uncertain. It seems that the blue's open.
I can go right out. But
Yellow's up on the boundary, so it looks like it could be a.
I think the black's slightly too far to the west to be getting the block.
Please.
So you
We can zoom to see the whole shot.
So this is a
mobile.
you go to three.
Oh, right. Well, no, the other camera.
it's a big shot from Jack here.
This one. This one.
It's got a 11-yard clearance on the blue here.
Yeah. Okay. Ooh.
So you just got to wait and see if he ran the hoop there. But I think we can say with confidence that he didn't.
No, he walked the wrong way.
So this is a strong position for Red and Toby now, despite being match point down. They do have an opportunity to run down to 12 with control, which puts them in good stead to go 6-all, and then obviously hoop 13 to follow.
And this will be lifted. And he was very smooth on it last time, wasn't he?
So he's ran the hoop, but he hasn't got all the way down to 12. But he's in the vicinity, so there's still fight left in this for Toby and Reg, and of course they're game up. So if they were to lose this game, it's not terminal. So Sam's likely looking to have played into a wide spot from blue. It's certainly close. And if it is wired, that's probably going to force Toby to shoot at the red here. Toby's having a good look. So clearly there's a lot of things in the way. And we'll just wait and see where he ends up playing this black to.
Now we had a lot of things in the way. We've got all the players arriving for tomorrow, and they're all standing outside the window and they're looking at lawns.
So Toby's looked to play the promotion on blue there. and he's just missed it entirely.
Because it looked like it could almost turn as well.
Yeah,
But I don't think that was his plan.
potentially. So that must indicate that red is wide from blue.
Has to be, doesn't it?
So any chances of Toby and Reg staying in this game is just going to be the Reg. What is that? About a 10-yard hoop shot. Unless Jack can get a good block with the yellow.
Yeah. I don't think he's going to run it this time, Josh. It's a little chip.
I think you're probably right on that, Pat.
Thank you.
That's a good call.
Oh. We're in synergy at last. That's excellent. Good.
So Sam's being careful here to find the exact blocking position on Reg's hoop shot.
Yeah, exactly.
Obviously
He
aware
doesn't-
of what Reg is capable of and don't want to leave him any chances.
Would you touch Red to try and move Red across a bit to act,
No,
make it a
I-
blocker, or would you just?
I think you've got
You
a
just
you've got a
go
greater
for
chance
single
of
position.
yeah, you've got a greater chance of getting the block with
One
just
block.
the yellow. Yeah, instead of risking any unexpected deviations. With,
Right, here we go. We'll be able to see it as it comes in.
Yeah, so Jack's failed to get the block there, so this is to save the game essentially. 10-yard hoop shot from Reg. And that's unfortunate. So it was a good contact, just aimed slightly off centre, and blue has spat off into corner 4. And this is for the game.
No. Yes, excellent.
Good shot, Sam.
So, Josh, are you happy to come back for the third game?
I would be happy to.
I know that you're eyeing up the lawns and thinking that you'd like to get out there and have a practice. And
No. I'm happy
You
to stay with you in commentary.
Right. Well, I think
If
we're
you
gonna
have me.
we would be. We. What do you think, guys? Shall we ask him to stay on,
I
please?
think he's very professional.
I think. I wasn't asking the technical team because I know they're fed up with me.
They said the standard. has
Wider
been
world.
incredibly the last half.
Shall I persuade Josh to stay? Quick yes, no, please. Only needs one yes. That's all it takes. One supporter. We're going to be back as soon as we know what's happening. We're going to turn the sound off for the moment. It's one game apiece, and Ewan may have to wait for his dinner.
So they can start.
Best of luck. Go have a break yourselves. We'll see you shortly. Thank you.
So hello again, viewers. We are just starting game 3 between Reg Bamford and Toby Savage versus Sam Cuthbert and Jack Goods. Reg has just lagged in a nice looking blue, straight on from the hoop, a couple yards out. And this is a pretty standard line of play seen at high level GC. You play your first ball into position and then rely on the second ball to take out your opponent's ball, such as the confidence in their capabilities at clearing at distance. So for anyone who's not quite up to date on what's going on, this is the semi-final of the GC Open doubles here at Budleigh Salterton. Lovely club down in South Devon. And we are enjoying a lot of sun, just like the rest of the country right now. So Jack's going to be looking at moving the blue here.
Right, so we're back.
Hi Pat, we are back on.
Oh well, welcome back. Sorry guys, I was wandering around looking at results. Right, thank you Josh for covering us.
And Jack's just demonstrated a good habit that I certainly don't follow, is when you're not entirely comfortable with your shot, just to back off, stop stalking, step back and realign. Make sure you're fully comfortable for your shot.
Well, my prediction for this game is it's going to be hot.
That's a very solid prediction, Pat. I don't think you're getting good odds with the bookies on that.
Yeah. Well, I want to make a contribution, just to... Can we just double check that everybody can hear us and see us, please? We're getting neurotic about all of this. We're probably getting fed up with the question, but sorry about that. But it's going to happen. So yes, no, please.
Jack's missed everything there, leaving Reg with a nice, straightforward
and he's
hoop shot.
And he's going to do exactly his standard routine, isn't it?
And that is
so clean
as a whistle. Off the north boundary, 1-0 to Reg and Toby. So that has gone through very straight and ended up east of the halfway marker to hoop. What would that be, 6? So there's not really a brilliant wide spot for red, so I think the red's probably open on blue there. So Toby's played in with the black and he's just run along a couple ball rolls too far for it to be threatening a hoop stroke. So Reg has just decided to play in with the blue, apply pressure on Red's hoop stroke, which you'd expect Sam to make, but it's always slightly more challenging when you know your opponent has a runnable ball nearby. And he's played it well.
That was smooth, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Because again, I was saying earlier, Josh, a lot of people were overhitting at that sort of distance.
Yes.
You know, they were just whacking it really hard, and that's the technical term. And it was bouncing out, and in a minute I know you've got to be firm,
Yeah.
but there was just seemed... I didn't see the advantage of whacking it to get it. I know to get it to the boundary.
Yeah. I mean, from my point of view, it's challenging because some people's natural cadence for their swing is just very fast.
Yes.
So they're a lot more comfortable playing those harder strokes, and they find that they're more accurate.
Yeah. Okay.
So if they try to take a bit off, then they can lose accuracy.
They lose a bit. Yeah.
But you're right. If you play those hard shots and you hit the wire, these quadways have shown that your ball can run away.
Unforgiving.
Yeah.
Or straight back at you.
Yeah.
Sometimes there was a few the other day which went back further than the original point.
Yeah.
And it's maddening, mad and maddening.
They're challenging hoops. These old quadways.
Yeah. Well, the final's going to be played on lawn 7, which obviously we were planning to cover, technology permitting, and the hoops have been reset in preparation for that. So no one's been allowed on lawn 7 because we were predicting we were saving it. So all should be good.
So, not for the first time this game, Reg has played a slightly loose positional shot. Not to criticise Reg, but that will be shorter than where he would have wanted it.
Yeah, because you were after influencer points earlier, weren't you, Bobin? With his swing machine, etc., and his mallets and everything. But this won't dear you. Hey, Lou. Hey, Reg, you were loose.
So Sam played a lovely clearance there. He's moved to the black.
Had a long day.
There's no judgment here, Pat.
No, none at all.
And
it's good. I mean, what we're trying to do for you viewers is really to get a good feel for what is high tempo, high quality games. And yes, it's nice to see people under pressure, isn't it, as well, and how they respond.
Absolutely.
That's what we're seeing here. And sometimes it's a bit unexpected, and sometimes it isn't. I mean, Levi went out quite early, so there's an example.
I mean, this is the pinnacle of our sport. There's always scope for surprises.
Yes. I thought that the GC singles, the open singles, was the pinnacle of our sport. But oh, you're in that. Oh dear, I'm still got setting something up.
You're putting way too much pressure on me.
I'm not putting any pressure on you. You don't need it, Josh. My only wisdom that I ever imparted to you is stop hitting it so hard unnecessarily. I think there was a qualification.
Yes, that was the Bath sea level back in 2023.
Yeah, there we are. You see, we go back a long way, and he's a superstar, and I'm honoured to be sitting at his table.
And
there you're right. I always forget these. What type of balls have we played? I can always remember. What? Round ones. Hot ones.
they're spherical.
They're spherical. I've forgotten the name of them. I will remember.
Yeah, we'll try and get a ball expert in. He can inform you on what balls we're using.
They're like
Actually,
any.
a good question, but we're all
I do.
pieces.
I do know the answer, but I've completely forgotten it. And they are all sets per lawn. We're very particular about maintaining sets per lawn. There is no mixing. That's the way it should be, because they get equal, relatively the same amount of air. I mean, sometimes some lawns are more popular, obviously. I can't remember the name of it. I do know the answer.
Not Sunnies, are they Sunny?
No, they're not Sunnies. They're the.
There are Dawsons and there are Invictus balls.
They are.
I think they're Dawsons.
They are Dawsons.
So just out of shot, Reg is having a stretch.
That's interesting. Sorry.
Yeah, he's just loosening everything up. So you know he's going to be playing some wonderful strokes this game.
So he's feeling the pressure then, presumably.
But he's a high performing athlete. He knows the processes he has to go through to ensure that he's playing at his best. So 7-yard clearance here for Jack to dislodge Blue.
Yeah. A little visitor.
And he's played it well. He's cleared the Blue convincingly into corner 3, with yellow off on the east boundary. But Blue and Black still in just about pole position for this hoop, with red off to the west of hoop 6.
See, it's very interesting watching Josh's eyes. I'm sure he's out looking out through the window when he's commentating. All day we've had the curtain shut over because it's so hot. We're only teasing him. Someone to take add quality to what we're doing.
So Sam's tried to lag in the positional shot there, and he's completely bungled it. That's just not a good shot, Sam.
That's a Chris Clark. You've learnt from Chris Clark. It's very interesting with Chris Clark who's commentating. Oh dear, you got to watch out. And he tells it straight. Oh, I won't say quite what he says.
Yes, Chris Clark, one of the experts of the game.
Yeah, absolutely.
Always a lovely voice to hear over the airwaves.
Yeah, enjoy it. We've got a different style when we're doing it.
So Toby with it's about 2.5 yard hoop shot, and he's smashed into the middle of the hoop and bounced back, fortunately, just a few inches behind.
So I know that was all about first down, wasn't it? That was the weight on that shot. Don't you think? You wanted to get down?
I think that's an example of Toby playing at his natural cadence and the pace of swing that he feels most comfortable with running the hoop at. I think had that ran the hoop, it probably would have ended up off the south boundary.
It seemed just a bit too fast. So we got a visitor who's called a wasp.
A friendly wasp who's come to say hi and enjoy the croquet.
The croquet, yeah.
He's just causing a bit of havoc in our commentary booth. In the meantime, Jack's missed what you'd expect him to hit, a 7-yarder.
Right, which leaves Reg.
Yeah.
Reg is just going to do.
I haven't quite got the angle, but I would have thought that Blue could run.
Yeah, but not the way he's looking.
But he's.
I mean, if we look at it, he's having a look at Red because he thinks Black's in a better position.
Yeah.
Presumably.
Black's wide, isn't it?
Okay, so clearly.
Oh, Black can't run down, you think? That's what so Black is wired from the next hoop. So
right.
Yeah. So that makes good sense. Yeah, it does. You can see it from here that it's wide.
No, so that's a good decision from Reg. He's decided to get rid of Red, send it over to the west boundary, and leave Black with, well, a very basic hoop shot, providing Sam does not move it on his clearance attempt.
It's a long way.
And he's just bisected the hoop and the black ball there. It's a good effort from that distance, but no cigar.
Yeah. You didn't hit that hard. He
No.
restricted his natural cadence.
No,
Gosh.
he was
Having said that, how far he went.
Yeah.
It's amazing, isn't it?
he was right in front of hoop 3, so he could play it gently, but he's unfortunately slightly overran position for hoop 4, leaving quite a large wide spot for Jack to play into here. Although it's not easy, playing over from the northwest corner more or less.
Yeah.
So that's almost certainly open on the black. That's too short. So blue can afford to play into good position here, leaving black with the in-lawn clearance.
Whoa, bit far.
And yet again, Reg has done
What
the
we don't think
unthinkable,
is
and he's overran position.
well, he was under before, but so
He's just not gotten position. That's 2 hoops in a row,
yeah.
which is surprising because this is Reg's bread and butter. Reg is known for his mastery of the lawns, obviously in a 5-time AC world champion as well, so you'd expect him to always have finesse and touch.
Yeah. You're after your credit bank again, aren't you?
Well, he beat me in 2 games a couple of weeks ago, so I'm hoping he'll go a bit nicer on me this week. So Toby's going to want to centre ball this yellow to keep black in the vicinity of hoop 4.
See, that was less power than when he ran the hoop.
Yeah, he's played that well.
Yeah, but he's adjusted his natural. You know, you were talking about cadence earlier.
Yeah.
He didn't hit it as hard as when he ran the hoop.
No,
So he must be sort of tailoring it to the shot. In that instance, he wanted to make sure he got through the hoop and forced it because of the worry about quadways.
yeah. So blue's got an interesting decision here. Red has got an in-lawn clearance on black, but for red and the yellow are quite deep from hoop 4. It's yellow's perhaps about 4 yards, for red 5 yards, maybe even closer to 7. So it might not be worth going for a clearance here and just taking position right in front of the hoop, blocking both red and yellow.
And hope the jump ball doesn't work.
Well, yes. You can only do so much, and if you leave a 7-yard jump shot then, and if your opponent scores it, you can't complain. You just got to say well done.
So tactic. It's good to see tactics in play, isn't it? I mean, they're truly thinking through the angles, what they want to do.
Yeah, that's one of the benefits of doubles. There's a lot of chance for discussion with your comrade on how you want to play, and it looks like he's going for the block.
So is it better to be further out than tight in? No, that's not too bad, but I mean, it's...
Well, the further back from the hoop you go,
you open it up to the other ball, don't you?
well, the increased likelihood of you getting the block, because it's easier to run on the tighter you go to the hoop.
That's fine, but that's got the red open, isn't it?
Yeah, he's certainly got the block on the yellow. The red looks like it's open.
So if he was in tighter, he'd have blocked red.
Yeah, if he was in tighter, he would have been able to block both balls.
But he wanted to block red, surely.
But
Wouldn't that have been the case? So he's overrun then.
Yeah. It's
I'll leave you to tell him. Yeah.
Through.
Again, Reg has played a slightly lackadaisical positional shot.
Yeah, it looked all right. But then, because we were looking at it, we thought, oh, well, the yellow's covered.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's a bit like remembering the sequence of balls. It can, under pressure, can be interesting.
But as a result, Sam's run a lovely hoop 4 to take it to 2-all.
Yeah.
And of course, Reg and Toby, previous winners of this event in 2024 as a pair, and Sam, the current holder, alongside Gary Phipps last year.
Oh, we know Gary. He's been online today, having a chat with us. He's probably relaxing now.
So we've got 3 of the most recent
that looks
winners
a nice
playing.
Black. That is a nice black, isn't it?
And yeah, Black's played in well. But again, Jack's displaying position with your first ball, leaving your second ball to clear.
Yeah.
Trusting your
that's a good
partner.
rule. Well, yeah, we'll have to clear because that black looks. Well, it's got to jump anyway.
Yeah, it's got the jump. I think he's got a tiny bit of a block on the hoop, so I think it would have to go airborne if Black were to run.
But it might get
Yeah,
moved.
actually, it won't be there.
That's if the yellow stays there, of course.
It depends what Reg does. He's been a bit unpredictable at the moment.
And Reg has decided the yellow has to move. That's showing a lot of respect to his opponents. So, big shot from Sam here. Hoop or black. Personally, I'd be going for the black, which Sam seems to agree with.
Oh!
That is a brilliant shot from Sam. He's managed to clear the black off to the western penalty spot, and he's almost got the in off. And Red is about a ball in front of hoop 5.
Yeah, what a shame it's blue next.
No,
No, it's not, it's black
it's
next.
not. It's black to play. So he's gotten slightly fortunate with that outcome. Unless he was playing for it, then
Yeah,
kudos
so-
to you, Sam.
And Toby's looking, isn't he? That's an look.
Yeah, it's always a bit of a downer when your opponent gets a slightly fortunate outcome like that. But we'll give Sam benefit of the doubt and say he was playing for it.
Well, that was the characteristics of the cutaway. That's a good question, Judith. I think about the heat on the hoops, does it make them more unforgiving? Sorry.
I do not have enough experience to comment, I'm afraid.
This is breaking news. Josh will we'll have an interview with Josh on 4 days' time after he's completed. After he's completed. Seriously, I think they're just a bugger. Excuse my French, technical term, but they're just difficult. Whatever. I mean, they've been tested, and I think they would be softer, which would make them more unforgiving. But they just don't give. Great picture quality now, guys. So bring on the reboots. No, don't. Thank you. Thank you.
So Jack has cleared blue to corner 4, leaving Reg with about a 16-yard clearance on the red, with in-off opportunities potentially.
Yeah.
Although that's not necessary, just hitting reds with black in good position behind will be satisfactory.
Alex has said that in theory the hoops might get wider at the top, narrower at the bottom, but they should expand the same way, shouldn't they?
Reg has played a brilliant shot there.
Yeah.
He's centre-balled the red from 16 yards, leaving red with a similar distance clearance on the black to keep this hoop alive for Jack and Sam. Or Sam and Jack as they appear on your screens.
No, it's the first time that I've
Yeah. Okay. You may be very wise, Alex, about the OBS. We'll have you on call for the rest of the commentaries. 4 days. Keep your diary free, please. But we do appreciate nudging and helping us. It's a great help in sport.
So I misspoke there. Clearly the black isn't in good enough position to run the hoop. So red feels it can just play into deep position.
There's the angle on the black.
See, I wasn't surprised.
Really? Yeah, I'm surprised because it does look.
It looks far enough away to be able to.
This is
It's
the
no
thi-
different than a tricky angle. Really.
it's the thing about quadways. On your typical hoop at your club,
you run that.
you would probably be confident running that with a bit of topspin. But the quadway is just a slight deviation, and you could be sent to Kingdom Come
Yeah.
if you smash into the wire.
So
So
would
it's
you-
a bit of a gamble.
Would you be tempted to put a bit of jump on it to lift it? Because it's theoretically it's up a bit wider at the higher up. That's the theory of Godway.
No, personally, my jump shots aren't reliable enough for me to attempt that. I think just going at
Okay.
it flat, like Toby is now,
Yeah.
he's played it well.
Yeah.
So that was a gamble from Jack and Sam. They probably weren't expecting that hoop to be able to be ran, but it wasn't angled enough to prevent Toby.
But Toby wanted it to go further, but he'll take that. won't he?
Yeah. And it doesn't seem to be hampered by the hoop, so we should have a clear stroke up to 6. 3-2 to Reg and Toby. Can I use these?
I'm not sure they're working. I think. Yeah. Yeah. So Joss is taking over the commentary approach and by now using binoculars, which is interesting because I was told that reliably only one side of them worked, but there we go.
No, perfectly functional.
Oh well, it must be the operator then who told us it. Now that's nice. Black looks to be hampered, doesn't it, by the hoop, by the peg in terms of the getting to the hoop.
Yeah,
And
but
not in, so he's put a block. He was trying to put a block in on the red, wasn't he?
yeah,
The
so-
red was trying to block the yellow from being hit, presumably by the black.
So black's looking to nail yellow here.
Alex, I hadn't heard anyone say that Jack had burned his hand on a hot hoop. Did anyone else who said that?
We saw it.
You saw it?
Jack did, yeah.
Yeah. Did who commentated on it? Oh right, yes they did. My
We did see it.
my technical guys say yes, it did do it. It's officially the hottest June day ever now in Budleigh?
That's surprising.
That's surprising. No, we're not going to agree with
all right.
that.
It's only 28 or 25.
I know 2022 we had a very hot summer. I can't remember exactly what part of the summer it
It's
was.
saying it's 28 degrees at the moment.
So Toby's
Oh,
playing what looks to be a jump.
is that to put a bit of a swerve on it, do you think?
No, we'll just have to wait and see. Okay, so clearly he must have been hampered at shooting for yellow, so he's felt the need to bring the ball forwards in his stance and play a slight jump.
We could have done a jump onto yellow though.
I think that's what he was going for.
Oh right,
He's
it wasn't sure the...
He's just missed.
Yeah, I wasn't sure.
So Jack with a 2-yard, slightly angled hoop shot. Nice smooth swing.
Gosport, yes, I agree. Gosport, 36.1 degrees in Gosport.
And he's
Right.
missed.
Oh,
So Jack will be disappointed with that.
right.
That wasn't the hardest of hoop strokes. And this is a strong opportunity for Reg and Toby to go 4-2 up.
That was a big miss.
And Reg has played it well.
Yep. I'm wondering, Alex, whether he should have done it to go for the yellow, really, but hey ho.
Commercial?
No, not worth it. Because red doesn't get anywhere. Would have to be very accurate, wouldn't it, a promotion, if you were to take it on? I've just been asked.
Well, it depends how good blue and black's positional shot. Oh, this is
Or they're
interesting.
behind.
I don't see the need in this.
I don't see the need. I think you're not going to get red anyway.
Yeah, you're leaving red behind at hoop 6, and blue and black have relatively short clearances to yellow, and it's been underplayed regardless. So that, I don't think that was the best decision making from Jack and Sam there.
Yeah, interesting.
I think they might be slightly feeling under pressure given the scoreline. Although 4-2 it's not a tough scoreline.
No.
So I'm slightly surprised at that choice, but nonetheless, continue.
Gosport. I can't believe that Gosport will be that hot, because as you say, it's on the coast.
Whereabouts is Gosport?
I'm not sure.
Well, you're sure enough to know it's on the coast.
I know where it's on the coast. It's,
Sounds like
it is Hampshire, but I mean it's. I know it's quite central, but I mean it's usually central inland where it's hot.
So Jack is going to look to cut black into corner 2 and send yellow off the boundary pretty straight on hoop 7. And he hasn't achieved that. He'll be disappointed with that shot. So he's played it too well. He's almost centre-balled the black. So yellow stayed on the lawn, offering black an in-lawn clearance on the yellow, should blue get good position here. So that wasn't brilliant execution from Jack. And it may force red to have a go at this blue, which Sam is lining up straight away. So he's achieved the primary objective of getting blue out of hoop running position, but he hit that on the wrong side. He would have preferred if red and blue could swap positions there, I imagine. Although he does still have a relatively strong controlling position on the west boundary for any in-lawn clearance.
There we go. I seem to remember that Gosport has a naval museum, which is quite interesting. And when the Falklands War came on, the Army and Navy came to them and took all the exhibits because they had to use them.
Oh, right.
For most of them.
There you go, bit of British history
Yeah,
for our
it's
viewers.
quite amusing. Yeah, 'cause they needed all the parts, all the spares, because there wasn't necessarily full stock. There you go. Now you're predicting an in-field clearance, won't you?
So Toby's played it relatively well.
Right, well, breaking news guys, it's 31 degrees in Budleigh at the moment, although BBC says it's 28, the Met Office say it's 31.
my phone says 29. So.
Wow. Who are we to judge?
It's hot and it's the middle of summer.
Let's not knock it.
So talk between Jack and Sam about where they want this yellow. Given the blue is off on the corner 2, they wouldn't want to put it in front of hoop 7 because yet again there would be a chance at an in-lawn clearance, as Toby displayed with his previous shot. So sensibly, Jack just played off the lawn there onto the boundary.
And that's rolled just
No,
right.
he's played it
That's
well.
right.
He's played it well.
It had a feeling it was going to pick up there, didn't it? But that's cool, that could just be my eyesight.
So Toby and Reg are looking at blocking yellow shot on blue.
Risley was 36 degrees earlier.
36.
Yeah. House Mouse 1965 is our weather guru at the moment.
Chilly. I wonder where Mr. House Mouse is from. Because this feels pretty toasty to me.
looking about right, isn't it?
So,
Bit short, maybe.
well, I think he's got it.
It does look good, doesn't it?
That,
Pretty good at
that looks to have been a good shot from Toby there.
What do you think? That's good.
Jack's having a good look at it, so it's definitely achieved something.
Seems offline. You can see it.
He's walked back to the hedge.
He's hedging his bets.
Oh, hedging his bets. So we've got all the jokes coming out. Chop, chop, bring them on.
I accidentally said Mister.
No, we're sorry about that. We're sorry about that. But I like Hazelmere. It's a bit hilly for me, Hazelmere.
Isn't that where Mr. Mullen is from? Hazelmere.
Might be.
Good shot from Jack.
We possibly could have looked at the icon, couldn't we?
It's a bit small.
It's a bit small. No, you can't see it. You see
Anyway, back onto the croquet.
all feedback's good feedback.
So Reg has got a...
Stephen was mayor of Hazelmere.
Oh, there you go.
That explains it. Go wild in Hazelmere. That's why everybody lies down in the street, following Stephen's example of lying on the lawns. And he does it before a shot. Most people do it after shots.
So Reg has just nicked that red.
That joke was lost. Never mind.
Good enough in AC, not good enough in GC. Sam's got a 2-yard hoop shot to
smooth action again.
to go 4-3. Well played.
Thank you, House Mouse at Hazelmere, laughing at my joke. You're the only person who did. Josh is pretending he didn't hear it. He wants me to repeat it. I don't think so.
So-
Can we have a thumbs up from people? Are you going to, we hope, are you going to stay with us for the final? Hope so.
We hope you do, because
Yeah,
it's
we
going to be
hope
a, regardless of whoever wins this match, it's going to be a brilliant match.
Yeah.
Ewan and Callum, who have already qualified, is that right?
Yeah, and Ewan is on his pudding now, I think. In his pudding, he's probably on his third shower by now. Ready to rock and roll.
So Sam's hoop shot was played very firmly and has run off the south boundary, which has left Black an opportunity to get wired. Opportunity not taken.
That was a nice line there. That's short, isn't it? Is that deliberate? I suppose he didn't want to obstruct Black.
It's okay. It's about...
No, but he wanted to keep Black clear of... he wanted to keep blue clear of Black, so Black could get yellow. Is that right?
Well, ideally he would have either just wanted tight position inside of yellow or blocking red shot at Black, which Sam has missed.
Yeah.
So blue and Black in a strong position here.
No, Jack.
That was Sam.
Oh, right. Sorry.
Blue and Black with 2 balls in front. A choice of going for the hoop or clearing the yellow here. depending on how enterprising Mr. Savage is feeling right now. For anyone unfamiliar with my voice, my name is Joshua Wines.
Yeah, we're just looking at the commentary tag. We do know you're here, Josh. We do appreciate you're here.
So Toby's opting for the conservative clearance on yellow. Sensible choice.
Not that hard. He only had to get it to the boundary, isn't it?
Well,
So he didn't want black to go too far, is what I meant.
there were two potential outcomes that I saw from that shot. One is getting the wire
Yeah.
with the hoop,
That would
the
have
yellow
been good.
shot on blue, or maintaining hoop position with the black.
What's your surname, Josh?
Wise.
That's perfect. Of course, it should be Josh in premier position, because he's a. People may not know, but Josh is here to play in the GC Singles Open Singles tomorrow. Just in case he's forgotten.
I don't know, I'm quite enjoying this commentary gig. I might have to forfeit all my games to join you in the box.
Right, okay.
So hoop shot for
I
Reg.
don't think he was serious. He needs to work on his humour, but it wasn't bad, that one.
He's played it well. So it's 5-3 to Reg and Toby.
Wow.
The honeycut gambit is on for Jack and Sam.
Well, yeah.
So it's not time for despair just yet.
Nope. Where are we off to now, guys?
Sam looks to have played a decent shot in towards hoop 9
Hello? Is he
from near corner 2. It's about 4 yards deep, slightly angled.
Yeah. Yeah, thank you, Alex. We're on it. We're on the gambit.
I'm glad people are picking up on the honeycut gambit.
Yeah.
I think it needs to become more mainstream in our country.
Do you think that was a good shot putting the black there? It seems to be a bit.
No, the black's been slightly overhit, I think.
Yeah, it needed to be another 2-3 foot in towards us, back towards the hoop, hasn't it?
I think either there I'd either want black tight into the hoop,
Yeah.
or I'd want it deep behind the red. You just don't want to offer red an easy clearance on the black.
Yeah.
Would you mind swapping changing the battery on the camera?
Don't know. Don't know. I've never done it. Don't know anything about it.
One of them should, in theory, pop up in the moment. Okay. In this little break.
Sorry.
Just the big battery there.
I don't know.
So Jack's just playing in with his yellow, hoping to get good position at hoop 9. He's gone a bit deep there, but it's in hoop running position.
And here we come. It should. Red's been slightly off with his positioning, but that looks about.
He's using it, but
So it must be working. Is it this one that's going? Yeah.
So he's got good hoop running position there, but the red is open on the hoop. And knowing Sam, and given the scoreline, I think this is hoop all day. And Sam is in agreement.
Oh. How did that do that?
Well, that's in typical quadway fashion. It's a very nasty rejection of the red.
Well, almost like the carrot rejected it. No, it wasn't. It was the it took off before it got there.
Hi Chris, yes, for Honeycutt Gambit, named after Mr. Danny Honeycutt of America, somewhere in the States. All credit to Mr. Thomas Spalding.
At length. Yes, they were very entertaining when they were here. They took up some of the commentary duties as well, and it was good fun.
It was enjoyable to listen to.
It got even wilder when they did the AC commentary on their own. It seemed like the whole American team was in.
Yeah, it's always nice listening to the Yanks. Oh,
Whoa!
that's a total hit and a miss.
So that's a challenge now for Jack. Is it clear blue, do you think, because of the angle?
So the conservative option here is just to do a gentle clearance on blue, leaving both blue and yellow nearby the hoop and resetting to effective neutrality. Or he can try and smash centre ball for blue, hoping that yellow stays in hoop running position.
The risk is you hit it so true that it hits the hoop.
Well, yeah, exactly.
In some sort of form.
More often than not, the rush peel on your opponent happens it. It looks like he's going for the gentle clearance.
Smell.
No, the hoop was open, and he's missed.
I suppose he's taking the view that he always had red.
Well, not with blue to play next.
Well, was it? Yeah, of course.
It was a calculated risk that unfortunately didn't pay off for Jack. So this is for 6-3.
End of the gambit, is it?
At 6-3, the gambit is no longer, and the win seems further and further away. But Reg is making it entertaining for us by.
But that also looked like the carrot.
Maybe.
Just watch it down there. That's carrot.
Yeah, it could be.
But they're experienced enough to be able to say, was that the carrot?
I imagine if it was the carrot, they'd ask to knock the hoops in. I mean, Reg is taking a look at it. No, he's not looking at the hoop. I mean, the carrots don't seem to be protruding
No, they don't.
enormously.
It's been off for a while. Only a couple of minutes. I did try and wave at you, but you weren't looking.
So that's a lifeline for Jack and Sam. That was a good opportunity for Reg and Toby to go 6-3 up. Reg missed a relatively straight 3-4 yard hoop there.
They're looking very tired, aren't they?
Yeah, I don't blame them. It is a hot day. It was actually my strategy not to enter the doubles so that all my potential opponents would get tired from playing 2 days of doubles, and then I'd rock up for the singles and smash everyone.
Are you going to send them all a recording of your commentary to sort of keep them on their toes?
That was tongue-in-cheek for all our viewers, by the way.
Which bit? Me saying that? You're framed for life. We've got you. Yes, they are doing the hoop.
They are. Maybe you're right. Good call.
They are.
Those
doing
carrots might just be a little bit too high.
They should really be marking and putting a ball in, but.
It was actually quite loose. They tried it, it was really loose.
They did, yeah, but it's Sam's ball went up,
high, yeah.
went high when it wasn't quite obvious on the replay, but it was definitely with Reg. It was definitely the carrot, wasn't it?
She's at home.
Okay.
It'd be good to
give her a mention.
Yeah. It's a very hot day, but we hope that Sue, light body, is feeling better after the heat yesterday. She had to withdraw this last night, which is a real shame overnight. So a big shout out for her. And Sue, don't forget you off with commentary. You heard that? I was tapping. Don't, just to wake up. So, if you're up to it, you're more than welcome to come in here and commentate. Look forward to it. But more importantly, you take care.
Yeah, it is.
So Toby had a hoop shot with black there from the boundary, and he missed everything. So his blacks ended up on the east boundary near hoop 10.
So they're in a strong position now.
Yeah.
That road is definitely runnable, isn't it?
So yeah, so yellow and red. Well, yellow's gone a bit long. Red's straight on the hoop, but 7 yards away. Red has got an interesting decision here. He can take on the incredibly challenging
Hoop shot
from 7 yards and the angle. Or he can do something else, which.
That's intuitive. I would never have thought of that as some
Well,
of the commentators.
I'm not entirely sure on what
he can do. I mean, it's.
I'm interested to see what he decides to play here. It's not the easiest.
He's almost got to go for that position. Oh, he's went for the
Okay,
yellow.
so he's-
the yellow was the danger bull, I think,
Yeah.
because of the distance.
He's
There wasn't an argument of putting it in between yellow and the hoop, and sort of like a hybrid. Try also then to get the. Oh well, that's Jack's telling Sam to go for it. Why
Yeah.
else would he?
It's a free shot effectively. Reg clearly thought that yellow was threatening enough to move it, so free shot for Sam to
Yeah, he's been hitting well, as you said earlier.
try and bring this back to 5-4. And he's smashed into the left-hand wire.
I think those comments basically mean, oh, dash it. Oh, I'm not sure Josh has seen the draw. I think the draws may be out.
Well, thank you very much, Alex, for your kind words. I'm going to need as much luck as I can get, because someone seemed to have stitched me up with 3 of the best players around.
There's a surprise.
I guess that's what I get for being bottom seed at this event.
And he's commentated on at least one of them, and they'll be marking his card. You'll be all right, Josh. We're letting daylight in.
Well, thank you, Alex. I think you're my #1 fan now.
I'm going to file that one away as well for the commentary. Thanks, Alex. Much appreciated. So it's up on Croquet scores now. It must be if they can see it in the group.
Yeah. For those not aware of what we're talking about right now, I've been seeded. I've been drawn a block with Reg Bamford, Stephen Mulliner, and Jenny Clark, alongside 4 other very formidable players too. So I've got my work cut out, as do all the players at this event.
Yeah, absolutely. Yes. And you got Lionel as well, Lionel Tibble in
Oh,
it.
do I really? Oh, that's exciting. Mr. IPDGC himself.
Yeah, absolutely. Yes. Josh and I are both members of that international development programme. It makes quite a difference, and Lionel puts a huge amount of personal commitment into it, which is really welcome. Good shout out for Lionel.
Yeah, we're very appreciative of Lionel and the other volunteers who help him in running the development squad.
Yeah, including Dom Arvo, but you're not playing him, so you don't have to worry about that.
No, I played him 2 weeks ago and lost.
Right.
He's my boogeyman. 7 games, 7 losses, unfortunately.
He's a tricky cuss. But such a sort of delicate start. Jump.
Yeah.
Here
So-
we go. Jack with the twitch.
7-yard jump shot from Jack. This is a big shot. A lot of pressure on this shot.
Don't tell him. He knows.
Goes down. As long as the power in there, not swing.
He's mishit that.
Yeah.
That's unfortunate. Jack is typically pretty strong, even from 7 yards at jump shots. So we'll be disappointed to have not had a clean contact and completely missed everything there. So again, we're back in a position where Reg has got a strong opportunity to take this game to 6-3 with the yellow offside for hoop 10 next to play, should he run the hoop. And again, he's missed a 3-yarder. So perhaps Mr. Bamford feeling the pressure.
Yes, interesting, isn't it?
So another lifeline for Jack and Sam here. This has been a hoop that's been contested for quite some time now. There's been a lot of toing and throwing. Sam with a tougher hoop shot than Reg's. And it was a good stroke, but unfortunately not quite good enough. So he's been spat out of the jaws and ran on past to the non-running side of the hoop, but stayed relatively near. So Toby now has an opportunity at a similar distance shot.
Would you say it's a free shot?
If this is me, no, not necessarily, because since yellow's off on the north boundary, black can take close position here, and then blue can smash for red.
Yeah, that doesn't look something like I'm taking close.
No,
position.
Toby clearly doesn't agree with my tactics. And
just highlighted it. It was
well,
just
no, this isn't not a criticism. He's a previous winner of this event, and
I only got it.
well, that's how you do it. So 6-3 to Reg and Toby. Match point to win this event for the second time
right.
in
So if
2
I
years,
was to
3
put money
years.
on the gambit now, it would be a wasted bet.
I would not be placing money on the gambit now, Pat. No.
Yeah, I thought that. Even I can count that one out.
So Jack and Sam are going to have to pull out some.
They were kicking themselves with that, weren't they?
Yeah, they're going to have to pull out some very good shots to stay in this and potentially take it to hoop 13.
Yeah,
But
it's full on, isn't
Yeah,
it?
if you're Reg and Toby, you're feeling pretty comfortable now. This is a very good
big
buffer of a
lead.
lead to have at this stage in game 3.
So would you change your tactics as Sam and Jack in terms of where they play and which position they put in them?
Well,
What's happened?
There's a temptation to take on more risk when the scoreline's not in your favour.
Yeah,
And some people, they can handle that pressure,
yeah.
and they can increase their chances of executing those risky shots. For other people, you're just better off trying to just play as conservative as possible, get rid of danger balls,
Yeah.
put balls in good position, fundamentals essentially. that's weird hearing my voice out there.
What are they doing out there?
What's the
Well, I'm looking at balls. They're having a chat. aren't they?
just on the chin, mate.
About? What were they talking about?
So a wrong ball potentially?
Well, there's obviously something happening.
They're looking around it afterwards.
They're not happy. Jack's not happy. Jack's got a hissy fit. No, Jack is not happy. Does that look like? I didn't see what was happening. I just saw a conflab happening.
Yeah, I lost focus slightly for a moment, so I'm not
Yeah.
entirely sure what's going on.
They made that turn.
I think something's happened.
Yellow came, yellow blue, then
Yeah,
red.
that's right.
Good to hear from you, Steve. Thanks very much. I'm really grateful to have Josh Wise with us.
Can't see what
But I'm just trying to work out what's going on out there. I have Josh Wise with it. He's I'm not here because he's busy for the next 4 days. He's got some sort of tournament, I hear. And I've also lost Richard Gardner, who's also playing. So he's in some sort of tournament. So Steve, beer, thank you. You might be co-opted. Take care. What was that all about? So we did miss what was going on there. I think Jerry is right. You've got to go for it, but
Yeah.
but you need to be prudent at the same time. So I don't know what the hissy. There was something, wasn't it, about some ball being somewhere?
No, it was strange. No, it's worked that out.
Because he was offside, wasn't he? To start with the yellow, he was put back to play. So I don't quite get it. It's not like. That's a great shot.
Yeah, so Jack's played a good shot there. He was slightly fortunate not to have smashed into red, but he's cleared blue well.
Well, not to move red into a. I think red's okay because it's hidden from blue, isn't it?
Well, blue.
Well, because red's, from what I can see, red's got a shot at black. Yeah, that's. Yeah. Oh no, red is visible,
No,
isn't
no.
it? That's
For
unfortunate.
red's open on blue.
I didn't realise that, but he's going for yellow.
Um,
Does that look like yellow?
maybe. Yeah.
Yes, maybe. That's a good commentator's choice.
Yeah.
And it's whoa.
And he's just nicked it.
on
So
Wow.
Sam's got an opportunity to smash black all the way down into corner one.
It has to be that shot. And Jack's looking at the time.
Jack's just taking a bit of respite. So Sam's played that nicely, sensible with control. Red's in good position, and black is pretty much in corner one.
Well, Jerry, thanks very much. I do appreciate your comments. I mean, it's poor old Josh. He sort of wandered in for a practice, and I said, "Hello, Josh. You got a spare minute?" We won't say how long it's going to be, and I've booked him, if everyone agrees, to join him in the final. If it's up to you, Josh.
If there's popular demand, I'm here to serve the people.
Or I would say if there's any demand. but no, it's been great, much better than me, and I do appreciate it. It's a nice mix and everything like that. So yeah, we're doing our best. And we can improve. And as I keep saying to you guys, if you want us to cover anything in particular, we'll do our best to try and do so.
Yeah, if you guys have any questions, we'll be happy to attempt to answer them to the best of our abilities.
And also, I will promise, because it's in the office, to let you know what the Reaver mallet's like. I've had a couple of us had a go at it, not me yet, and to see what it feels like. Just to, let you know. We're not salespeople. It's not a plug for a Reaver. But no, seriously, it looks different, and it's got a nice feel, but we shall see.
So,
I was not allowed. Sorry, Ross wants to talk about the game.
so big shot from Toby from down in corner 1. He's probably looking at, well,
He was looking at yellow, wasn't he?
I would have thought he was looking. Well, I don't know where blue is. Blue's.
Blue's down here. If Reggie's
Well,
in this corner.
given where blue is, going for the hoop isn't unreasonable there, and he's just hit the left-hand wire.
It was
So
unlucky,
it was a
wasn't
strong attempt from down in corner 1, but Jack Good to go 4-6 behind.
Because the
now.
red may have blocked the been in line of sight of the black. Here we go. Yes, lovely shot. Not hard. Sorry, I'm back to my hobby horse of the day. Some people would whack that. I mean, there were certain of the Egyptians were whacking it, and it just was not good.
Yeah, no. So he's played it well to minimise any potential clearances at hoop 11.
So we're now in the mock gambit. This is a new one.
For mock gambit?
Yeah, we're making one up. So it's not the original gambit. It's a follow-up gambit.
Okay.
Gambit 2.
All right.
What do you think? How do we think the score is going to go here? You saying on the last game, weren't you, that 6-4 is not bad position to be in either? Because you get the chance, you run 2 hoops, bam bam.
Yep, that's true.
You said
That's
it.
that's
If you said it.
That's the thing about hoop 5 and 6 and 11 and 12. There's always the opportunity for a short clearance,
double, yeah.
and then a controlled hoop stroke down to the next
Right.
hoop.
Okay.
So Reg has played in well there. But I think Sam's going to be moving that.
Well, he has to give him a yellow. No.
Okay, so this is...
No, isn't that risky? Because
Yeah.
surely the yellow gets put away down to the far boundary.
I agree. I think this is potentially risky because if Toby can cut the yellow well, that yellow could potentially end up in corner 4 with
it's got to take yellow on.
a 20-yard clearance to hit the blue. So I would have been going for the blue there with red.
Oh.
We have previously spoken about position with your first ball,
Oh yeah.
and
Here we are.
do we not think blue runs?
Well, it's no. You've moved the angle. That angle. Yeah, I think blue runs.
I'm pretty confident in blue running there.
I'm pretty confident that blue run. We'll know when they put the peg up there, won't we?
I mean,
We need.
that's Reg's blue. I mean, I'd expect Reg to be able to run that. So,
yeah.
so
I don't think that was a big. I would not have done.
No, I think that was an instance where you have to clear with your first ball. So Toby's going to look to cut this into corner 4.
I'm not showing Josh. Concentrate. We're concentrating. Oh yeah, I had to be there. Sorry, Toby. That was the perfect shot.
So he's got the clearance, not into corner 4, but he's got distance between the yellow and the blue. So it's about a 15-yard clearance
Had to be there.
for Jack to keep himself and Sam in this game.
In percentage terms, and also Jerry, you did say about going for it. I think going for it, you had to either take yellow out or you had to take blue out.
Take for red out. Blue, sorry.
No, you
Yeah.
should have taken blue out, or full stop.
But obviously, if Jack can play a good 14, 15-yard clearance here, then red and yellow are in a great position. So, how can Jack respond?
It's a peer pressure shot, isn't it? Oh, what's that all about? What are we seeing? We can't see the shot. Okay. Yes.
Oh, he's just snicked it. Good
Oh.
shot.
Oh. Brilliant. So that was well played by Sam to put red there, wasn't it?
I suppose you can say it was a calculated risk that's paid off. Obviously, had Toby managed to get more of a cut on the yellow, then it would have been a much longer shot for Jack.
Yeah.
But it's worked out okay for them.
Yeah, I think it's all down to Sam's careful positioning. What do we know, guys? But it's a false pressure shot, wasn't it, for poor old
Jack's managed to prolong this hoop and in turn this match for himself and Sam.
Thanks, Alex, for the comment on the commentary. A good blend of chat and insight, like watching cricket. There we go. Is it? How's that? How's that, as people say. That's good.
So,
and yeah.
Blue left.
And your friend in Hazelmere, House Mouse, says another commentary fan here. So thank you very much, Steve. We do our best. We've been doing it for a couple of days now, so it's nice to be doing it. But it's also great to have people like Josh coming through. And we've got the other players are all quote keen unquote to play, to come in and join in. So, you're doing a heavy lifting here, Josh. Much appreciated. Right, here we go. Pressure time. Because this is critical placement, isn't it? Wow. That's close. Have we got any other angles on that shot? Oh, right.
so it's a bit short.
It's a bit short.
Toby would have preferred that inside of the red.
So it's all right. It's still slightly in favour, isn't it?
I mean, the black is runnable. It's not guaranteed, but clearly Jack thinks that it's threatening enough that he has to go for blue here.
Yeah, looking at
So
that.
this is a
nice shot. Can we stay with this one, please?
this is another big shot for Jack.
Yeah. But they've earned the right to have this shot, haven't they? So.
He's played it well.
Wow.
Good shot.
What's the bonus on that shot? If we can see the angle, is black blocking red from the blue? Blue's up in the top left corner.
Yeah, that's
I just wanted to get an idea of what Reg's shot is. Have you got? No?
yeah, so
Thank you very much.
that certainly would have been a very
That would have been a nice bonus.
fortuitous outcome.
Yeah, when we're working from cameras, you can't always see it, guys. So apologies for if we're a bit off.
So,
Right, we're going to predict this one, aren't we?
all yours, Pat.
I think he's going to hit blue. Over to you. Sorry, Josh is actually laughing at one of my jokes.
He hit blue. He missed everything else. So Reg will be disappointed in that.
Well, he's been a couple of times he's been like that, though, hasn't he? He's usually with the softer touches, but
Yeah. So from being 6-3 down,
he sliced that. You can see it. Sorry, Josh.
it's okay. From being 6-3 down, brilliant opportunity here for Sam to go 6-5.
Yes.
He's played it well. Good shot.
And that's stopping? No, it doesn't matter. He doesn't care, does he?
So, hoop 12, with red on the non-running side of the hoop. So, wiring opportunities for the black.
Have you had your supper yet, Ewan? You heard that, did you? Oh, he's out there. Ewan and Callum are out there. Sorry, Ewan, I hadn't seen you. That was a blind shot to chat to. Callum and Ewan have turned up, you know.
So, Toby's gone quite short with that black, and he's just missed out on getting wide. Oh, to be fair, I think he might be partly blocked by the hoop there.
Yeah.
I think if red's going to be shooting at this black, it's going to be hitting it on the right hand side, or left hand side as we the viewers look at it. Yeah, so depending on how easy Jack thinks Sam's shot at black is going to influence whether he feels the need to move for red here. Sorry, pardon me, for black here.
Yeah. Well, just done two ginormous shots, hasn't he?
He has.
So the one thing he doesn't want to do is block red and black, does he? Oh, he does. Sorry, he does want to block it.
Well, he wouldn't want to block red shot at black.
That's true. Yes.
So yeah, he's deciding to play in, and red isn't necessarily forced to clear black here because black is fairly deep. It's 5 to 6 yards deep. It's not a guaranteed hoop. But the aggressive shot here is to smash black with red, and hopefully hit it on the right hand side so red can get up to hoop 13. That would be, in my opinion, a winning shot.
Oh, what was that?
So Reg again, he's played a faulty positional shot, not for the first time in this game.
Our technical guys are now telling me what the shots are. Quite good. I was just making it as an observation, like it was a miss.
So Sam's going for the aggressive option, and he's missed. That's a shame.
I think it was the right choice.
If it came off, it was definitely a winning shot because it would send black over to corner 2, red up to corner 3 right by hoop 13, and yellow with a brilliant opportunity to go 6-6 with the red onside. So that's a disappointing outcome from that shot for Sam. And now a 5-yard hoop stroke for Toby to take the match, or the conservative option to clear yellow.
And I think even with blue there, it's yellow, isn't it?
I think Toby's going for the match.
Oh yes, he's got that grip on again, hasn't he?
I'll come back now. Okay.
That's it. Stay there.
And we go again.
And Reg would probably be saying to himself, I know I told him he could go for it. I really meant... But no, take a prudent shot.
I mean, certainly the safer option there was to clear yellow and maintain good position with blue and black. So this is
here
a
we go.
strong opportunity to go to hoop 13 for Jack and Sam here. Well played.
Yeah. I was just thinking that, you know, we said that the gambit had gone. It hadn't, had it? Because they haven't lost. They went
Wow.
level.
I'm not sure if this is the gambit they were playing for,
No,
but
but wasn't the gambit to go from 5-3 to 7-6? Isn't that the outcome?
yeah.
So on that basis, the gambit hadn't gone.
Yeah.
So there
I
we
suppose the honeycut gambit is still on.
go. It doesn't say it has to follow a particular sequence. It doesn't say that you can't lull your opponents into a false sense of confidence or what. No, seriously. So we think the gambit is back on, guys.
Yeah. This is a great advertisement for the honeycut gambit.
Yeah, like we don't know what we're talking about. It's another advert, but so.
So, big shot here. Position at hoop 13.
Thank you, Sally. That's the biggest compliment we've ever had. Anything is more interesting than football. Thanks. No, but great commentary. Thank you all after it. I do appreciate that. We do appreciate it. We in the team. Yeah, we've got people out there on the cameras all the time, and they're
So,
right. So let's focus because this is what we were here for.
good shot from Reg. He's 3 yards north of hoop 13. Choices here for Jack and Sam. Do they feel the need to take 2 shots, 1 shot, or any shots?
Thank you, Alex. I've now been offered the Coulter gambit. Will you deliberately go from 8 and 9 minutes? Oh, good.
So, Jack and Sam think the blue's good enough to warrant.
That's your top contribution.
Oh,
Alex.
brilliant shot.
Top contribution. You're welcome to come here and commentate any time. Do appreciate it.
So Sam's nailed Reg's positional ball that was in front of hoop 13 from the western penalty area.
That's the best one.
The only downside to that shot is Reg's blue is now on the northern boundary in hoop running position for 13. And Toby's played in a tad short there.
So we're seeing balls moving around on lawn 6. Don't worry, it's just you and Callum have decided they need a warm-up. I think the others may have been warming up a bit.
So from the south boundary, pretty much in line with hoop 5, Jack is going to be looking at playing a block on Blue's shot at the hoop, which is no easy task from about, what is that, 30 yards.
Yeah.
So Jack and Sam having a good chat about how they want to play this shot. Hoop 13, third game, semi-final. There's a lot of pressure riding on this shot.
So they're calculating that Blue's going to go for it. Is that the...
Well, I'd expect that Reg, if he's given the opportunity, will take the 7-yard hoop shot for the match and the place in the final.
Well, it's a big shot, isn't it? It's a long shot.
Yep, and they're taking their
We'll
time.
stick with that angle that we got.
Rightly so.
I'm assuming he doesn't want to touch black.
That would be pretty criminal if he promoted black into hoop running position.
Josh, you're a bit Chris Clarkey there.
So, big shot.
It's looking good. Clips. Is it close to the blue? And have we got an angle on that at all, guys? No, it's offside. It's off by a foot.
So, yellow's taken position and is about a yard off the north boundary. From where we are, it looks like blue's open on the hoop. Yeah, certainly. Yeah. So blue's open on the hoop, but given yellow's position, there is the choice of just playing a stop shot on yellow. Blue will get slightly closer to the hoop, and there's not the pressure of yellow sitting right next to you.
But it means that blue can't go in front of yellow, really.
Yeah.
Doesn't it?
Yeah.
Because that would actually create all sorts of issues.
So decisions for Toby and Reg.
So is he going to go left of the hoop in the yellow line, but in near into the hoop, so it's slightly protecting black, maybe? How about that as a line? This is going to be a tricky shot. What shot have we got? Is that the best one we've got? Thank you, guys. Yeah, leave that one. That's a better one. Thank you.
So
Yeah, it was Toby just.
Reg lining up the hoop,
Yeah, looks like it.
or is that no? That's yellow.
Oh, it's yellow.
It's yellow. Yeah. No, that's a sensible shot.
Well, in a sense, that was the plan, wasn't it? To put yellow in as a sacrifice to stop blue running
Yeah,
it,
quite.
which is objective
Quite.
achieved.
Yeah.
It's
So there's still life in this game. Still life in this hoop.
so is this Sam's got to take blue? Do you think? Is that the shot?
Yeah. If I'm red, I'm getting rid of blue here.
I mean, because otherwise you go in, and in which case black
Well-
does faffs about to say,
And-
moves
and-
into a safe position.
Yeah, and you're leaving yellow a very
and then
long
yellow,
shot.
and then everything gets moved away.
Yeah. As good as these players are, it's never a guarantee to be hitting clearances from 15 plus yards.
Yeah. So Steve Beer is saying if I drag him into the commentary booth, we'll need subtitles. I think I need to make sure you don't spout any of your poetry, Steve. Just chest in sound check. Sound check. Sorry, let's concentrate on what's important. It has to be. That's what Sam's looking at, isn't it?
Yeah, I think this is the sensible choice. I think this increases your odds the most.
Yeah, the other one, you're just opening up, getting into bad position.
Okay, so this is interesting. He's deciding to play off the boundary.
So he can't be hit. I mean, that's
So-
that's what we're taught at the development squad, isn't it? Put yourself in a place you can't be hit. You don't often
Yes,
see it though.
but it's leaving blue in position for a hoop shot. So yellow's going to have to shoot at blue. But even if yellow does clear the blue, the furthest blue can go is on the boundary.
Exactly.
So you're only increasing its hoop shot by 1.5 yards, 2 yards, unless you can get a big cut on it. So that's an interesting decision
This
to
is
me.
the most technical setup I've had all the last 2 days. It's really good setup, and the black's in a good place as well because it's making it the target, isn't it? But do you think black?
I think for
Can
black,
we see if we've got an angle on the black to red?
black may be
to blue.
blocking.
Is black blocking blue? This is the question.
We haven't got that angle.
Well, we've got the 4 people who play croquet in here, and what we
No,
do.
so the blue's certainly open. The question is whether black's blocking
Can
red
we
at
go
the
to
hoop.
that fourth camera
On the
on that one, and that's it. And can we scroll out a bit? Come out a bit. Zoom out.
mobile one, we can't do it.
Oh right, okay, sorry.
Yellow's got to go
So-
back if yellow can see.
Well, we're assuming it's going for black, aren't we?
Big shot for Jack.
Yeah.
Thank you, guys. Whoosh.
Missed.
Red will snuggle up to red.
Well, red. The ball's on the boundary, so it's the ball's not on the lawn, so you
So,
can't snuggle up to it.
so
Red, blue snuggle
yeah.
up to
So
red.
blue has choices
Red's not
here.
on the lawn.
It could, no,
Red's not on the lawn.
Oh, red's not on the
Sorry, Paul.
no, so if red does opt for the snuggle, what for practices is to take red off the lawn, mark its position, and then blue can play in to attempt to snuggle.
Well, if you get snuggle, you get obstructed, you can move the ball to the side.
Not if he's not touching the red.
Oh right. Okay.
If he gets too close to where red's on lawn position is, then you're correct. But if he plays it well enough,
We need
such
the ref,
that
do we?
the red is the blue's short of where red is,
Oh right.
then that's the perfect shot here.
Yeah, so it's not snuggle as in right up.
Not
to-
physically, no,
No,
but
right.
getting as close
Sorry,
as
yeah.
as
Okay.
close as you can.
Yeah, what I'm saying is he can't block it by getting
No.
into it because
No,
it's.
because it's an outside agent. But Reg isn't considering that. He's going for the hoop, it seems.
Who will we, Josh? Who will we?
So for the match and the place in the final. Not that shot.
Well, a big shot now. Wow, it's a big shot, isn't it?
This is a bit aggressive for my liking. Sam looks to be going for the jump. That's why Jack's taken a clip off. You can very simply just play a gentle clearance on black to get it out of the way. If this jump doesn't come off, then black's got the most trivial of hoops to win the match. So this is a big gamble.
Yeah. Scary
And
moment. Scary moment.
this is potentially huge.
Oh, double.
So Sam's gone for the smash clearance on black, and he's played it too well. He's centre-balled it into the jaws of a hoop,
No, it's all right.
and it's bounced back. But luckily for him,
Well, the other angle that we had, sorry guys, it looked like it come straight back
yeah,
out.
it looks like it was straight in hoop running position. But fortunately for Sam,
This angle is not
It's-
very good. So can we have a true angle one?
it's
please?
slightly too angled.
There's two angles.
Yeah, can we just have a look?
He's on a
Yeah, there we go.
Yeah, that's the better one. That shows you the get out of jail angle, I think we'll call that.
So
It's
now-
a new one. I'm going to call that the
Oh.
get out of jail angle.
That was a bit of a lucky
Set up
escape.
For a jack jump.
That was a bit of a lucky
He
escape for
doesn't want
Sam.
to do that. What? This is a big shot.
He's played it well.
Where's blue? Can anyone just look?
blues off there.
Which side? Sorry.
Blues off near the west boundary.
Oh right. Okay.
So, not for the first time in a best of 3 match, Jack has the opportunity to win the match with a jump shot at hoop 13 from the boundary.
What about? Would he be better advised to leave that black for red?
Yep, that's perfectly tenable. Take position with yellow and then,
But then,
Red's-
then if a block, blue puts in a block,
well,
then that becomes a. No, I'm not sure. It can.
and red coming back through the hoop. But neither shot's easy. So, Jack has a lot of confidence and a lot of capability. Oh, and he smashed it.
What a
Brilliant shot
shot.
from Jack.
And outside here, our dear friend, I can't remember, I think it's Alvarez, he's shouting and cheering. What a stonking end. Right, everybody, we will be back. We don't know when. If you're happy, we're going to take a break. I think you can understand we need it. Josh, thank you. And we'll come back and let you know when we're on. So can we do a sound, take it down, please? Oh, and just make sure you come back to the right Croquet England bit. Okay? Thanks, guys. Lovely to have you on board.